Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. It is, Sunday. It is Sunday. I'm not... It's so hot. It's so hot here. It's not actually that hot. It's fine. I did blink twice while I was doing things setting up stream. Hello. Welcome to the first non-hoodie stream of the year. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's mid-80s here today. Tubbo was live. Hello. Welcome. It's the first, like, mid-80s day of the year. Well, yesterday was pretty hot too, but I don't remember how hot it got. It got hotter down south, but it wasn't quite 80s up here. So it's hot. I hate it here. I hate it so very much. I did say your name because I was thinking about sky puns, because part of what we're going to probably be doing today is working on the sky in the custom underground biome. Also, it do be warm. It's so warm. If you're in an area that's having a heat wave, take care of yourself. Make sure you've got plenty of water. Make sure you've got like ice in the freezer and things to like keep yourself cool. Take care of yourself. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, and let me know if you can. I do have both of my fans running in the background. If you can hear them, you know what? L to you, because I'm not turning them off, honestly, so. Hi, Perseus. How are you, and do you like rainbows? I am too warm, and I do like rainbows. It's true. I think you can only hear them when I talk, and I don't think it's that bad. I did turn them down a setting, so they shouldn't be that bad. Make them louder, deafen us. I've thought about it. But yes. Perseus, thank you for the follow. How do you feel about soup? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody who has been here before, welcome to all the new people that I've seen pop up in the first couple minutes of stream. It's warmer than usual in the area that you currently reside in. I do in fact hope it cools down in the residential area you are in. It's fine. It's the first heat wave of the season. So if you weren't paying attention to Seattle last year, because I live in the greater Seattle area, Seattle peaked several times. Also, my beanie is sideways. Hold on. Seattle peaked with like several 100 plus days in my area last year. So I'll take the 80. I'll take the 80, roughly 85 degrees that it is today. I'll take the 88 that it'll be tomorrow. If it becomes 100 again, I'll cancel stream. So if you see like streams get really spotty for like the next 2 months, it's purely because of the weather. I do have a PNG tuber for when it is hot enough that I don't want to be on camera, but it is not hot enough that I want to cancel stream. So we will have like PNG tuber. I may try to figure out the snap camera and then just become like a strawberry for a day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It's goofy, silly things. Soup good, but it's too hot for soup. There are cold soups. There's gazpacho. There's also what was the soup that I saw? It was on TikTok. There was a soup that's it's an Asian dish. It's cold noodles and essentially like a savory slushy. It's really weird. We got up to 100 today in Michigan. I don't envy that, Perseus. I hope you are doing well, though. Is spaghetti a soup? Depends on how much sauce there is. Foosh, yes. Foosh, no. Bop, 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 bop. But it's video game day. It's video game day. We play the video games. So now we switch over to the hardcore world. Oh, okay. I don't know why it does this. I have no control over that. That's fine. Why am I in the nether? What was I doing? Why do I have frog lights? Oh. I did come up here to check on the frogs at some point, and there were a whole bunch of cubes up here. Are there any more? Hello. Nope. Okay, so we have 15 extra. I don't remember when it happened or why I was up here, but it happened. I passed out. I do not do well in the heat. I don't either. I am a fairly miserable person during the summer. Normally Seattle's okay, but the heat waves up here can be brutal because there's no AC in most of the buildings, and that just makes it miserable. So. Can I yes now? Yes. Zippy the beanie? Oh no. Oh no. Foolish can't find me now. Nope. If he comes looking for me, I will just cease to exist. Yes, but take care of yourself, Perseus. If you are in an area that is having the heat wave right now, drink water, stay in shade as much as possible, try to consume cold things as much as you can. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Zipster. Why am I a zipster? What was I going to do? Hi, MJ. Nope. No. No. Okay. I could take the pearlescent lights over to the Mumsa Castle and we could do that really quick, and then we could come back here, organize these things, and then we can move on to doing anything. Let's do that. I've been doing driving lessons in this heat. I am sweat. Oh god. I got a whole bunch of frozen fruit. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be taking more breaks during the summer just so I can get, like, cold beverages again. But I also have, like, just a whole bunch of frozen fruit, and I might just be like, nah, it's fruit break time, and then I go get fruit. Have a good lurk, Clover. Why not? Take the shiny lights. Papa. I feel like I've missed it again. Why is the nether roof so dark? It's right there? Where is it? Right there. I hope everybody's doing well.
Mill.
Yes? I'll take that as a good. I don't want to talk extensively about this, but since the US government is the US government and I live in the US and I feel like it is important to make sure it is well known how I feel about things, if you are of the mind that abortion does not... Why are they all in there? Abortion does not count as healthcare, and you want to argue with it, this is not the place to do it. I truly believe that abortion is healthcare, and it is a shame what SCOTUS did. This is my opinion, not Twitch's, just mine. If you want to argue, don't be here. I'm not going to argue about it, I'm stating what I feel about it. Okay, this side doesn't have any. However, don't harass, dox, otherwise do anything that is illegal. Because I've seen a whole bunch of the SCOTUS, like, judges that had opinions, their stuff has been leaked. All over TikTok. Just everything. I saw one that was like their birthdays. I saw one that was their addresses. I saw one that was their IP addresses. It was a very weird day on TikTok. Don't do that kind of stuff, but know that I don't take any shit when it comes to thinking whether or not abortion is healthcare. It is. It is so important for people to have access to. 3 more on this side. Bleep. And then this. Chronically online portion of Gen Z way of coping, doxing. It's honestly, yeah, I think that's what happened. It was very concerning. I need to get more, we need to go get more, whatever that's called. What are you called? I can break you with this, right? Yes. Skulk veins. I want more of that. I want more skulk veins to put across this and like further along the walls. This room is non-binary? It is, but the entire castle is very ace. The neighbors are in the yard. It's fine. Weep. Okay. It's very ace. I can love it very much. Nate bosses. Nate boars. Yeah, those. I love those Nate bosses. Also, I keep coming up with ideas and I need to stop. But also, hold on. I want to talk to this Hi Panda. I want to get things done. So, if you guys haven't been, like, seeing me in the Discord, I have... Hi, Ann. Are you okay? Hey, Ann. Ann, can I have a... Ann. Hey. 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 Are you okay? Are you okay today? Are you feeling okay? I don't know if Anne's doing okay. She's having a weird day. But it's probably because of the heat. What was I saying? Oh, I made a list of things that I wanted to finish on Rat server. Not related to lore, just like things that I wanted to finish. Pretzel. I do want a pretzel now. This is all Panda's fault. I've actually, hold on, what does the list say? Hold on, I'm gonna stand right here. I had the Pride build, which, by the way, if you haven't finished your Pride build yet in, the Rat server, we're gonna look at them on Thursday. So you have a couple days to finish it, or make one if you want to. I might go, like, build, like, little things in some of the squares that are unused just for funsies, but, I wanted to finish my Pride build, which I did. I wanted to finish some stuff at Rat Village. I wanted to finish some stuff near, like, the area that is, like, my summer home area. And then I have, like, I did all 3 of those. I finished those 3. And then the last one I have is, like, I have some stuff in, like, the storage area that I have that I want to, like, build. And then, like, I've actually made, like, a pretty good, like, attempt at, like, getting stuff done. Which means that now I have to turn my attention to the hardcore world. Which means things like, I have, like, 3 major projects that we're doing before we move on to the next, like, lore project. Which are the tower, the Fundy build, and then the Mumsa Castle, finishing half of the Mumsa Castle. So, although these are all 3 very large projects, we're going to take, like, our best stab at finishing a whole bunch of it. So, while we organize, I'll probably, like, brainstorm, because there's some stuff I want to do for the tower that could look really cool. Taking inspiration from other towers that I've built. I'm not sure which way I want to go with it. So I gotta figure it out. Lore, I heard lore. Lore build. The next lore build. I also need to finish editing the lore video so that I stop trying to just procrastinate with the other videos. If you are in Discord, I did post in the video chat channel the prototype videos for the chill Minecraft stuff that I want to do. And I have already filmed, like, refilmed stuff with, like, the new and improved stuff that I wanted to do. So, soon, TM, I will be ready. No, all the cursed ones are over there. I will have, like, a YouTube series ready to go, which will be nice. It'll be weird, but it'll be nice. Those are all potions. Snowballs can go somewhere else. Amethyst goes somewhere else. I should stop worrying about this right now, and I should put away the things that go in the basement. What goes in the basement? Extra swift sneak. Horse armor. That. This can go down there. That can go down here. Wait, this one can go down here. This goes down here. Where does it go? Wait, where's the discs? Where should I put the discs? I have extra enchantments here. Put these down here. Gotta work on my seminar for a conference I leave for tomorrow. think I'll be back later, but have a good stream later, besties. Have a good time zone limit. Do your best. Soon. I know, I'm sorry. Listen, I keep like... I will like have like a time where I'll be like, yeah, I can work on this now, and then I'll get there and my brain will just be like, no. No, no, no. No think. Where did I put the horse armor? Where is the horse armor? Is the horse armor over here? No, why would I put the horse armor over here? Where would I put the horse armor? Is it back there? No. Okay. Oh, there it is. I guess I didn't have a ton of extra diamond. Anyways. But yes. I do want to finish things. I do want to get things done. Don't worry, like, it is, like, top of mind for me to actually get, like, shit done. It is just unfortunate that my brain keeps going, but what if we don't? Okay. Potion stuff. Potion stuff. With this also going here. Okay. Can take these upstairs. We keep moving. Potion. Potion. Let me put this up here. No, put this here. I do have coal in one of these. Multiple of these? Multiple of these. Okay. We'll move that to the basement. Ocean potion? There are potions that we use in the ocean, yes. Okay. I don't know what you're doing over there. But you know what? Whatever makes you happy. I don't need that. Wait. For you. Cool. So the rest of this we can take in there. I don't care about the stuff that's in the basement. It's fine. That obsidian can sit there. I'll find it again another day and I'll put it away. Not today though. I'm focused. I'm gonna put these things away. But yes. No, I'm really excited for a lot of the stuff I'm working on, and I'm thinking of, instead of like trying to do like a rerun or something on days where like I end up canceling stream because of like the heat or whatever is going on, instead of canceling stream, what if instead of canceling it, what if I just upload like 2 or 3 videos? So like have them all pre-recorded in advance, have like a back catalog, like a buffer zone, so I could like upload like 3 at a time and release them for you guys and be like, here they are. I'm not streaming today, have this instead. I don't know. It's all like wibbly wobbly, whatever works at the time. Are you up there? No. Down here? Yes. I don't care what we're doing. We are organizing. I like that. Just different. I don't think this one can fit. I'm gonna keep... I don't know where to put this. Did I make a spot for this already? I have snowballs. If you think it won't be too stressful. I mean, the way that it goes for like creating those videos is like, it's maybe a 2-hour process for a whole video. It's not that, like, stressful. Is there room down here? What did I do? Where's their room down here? That's candles. Does this side have anything? This is now our deep dark area. These go here. And then we'll put the rest of the stuff elsewhere. Organization? Yes. Where did I put amethyst? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs with like the calcite and stuff. So like each one, like in total, would maybe take 2 hours, and most of that like time isn't spent like recording and doing like serious editing. It's like I edit for like maybe 30 minutes, and then the rest of it's literally just processing time to upload to YouTube. That's it. It's all about like processing time after that. Where did I put it? Is it up here? Did I not put this anywhere? I have no calcite. It's not like, oh, it's over here. I'm blind. Okay. The wool goes elsewhere. This goes in my inventory. Those go in the house. Buggies. Premiere for YouTube chat. We could do that. We could do premieres and stuff. I could just set it like 1 premieres at stream time instead. If I decide to cancel, especially because of like heat. Because like it's not like I won't be able to play. I will be able to play like video games and stuff, or like hang out on the computer. I will just be physically too miserable to hang out like on camera or like in this space playing video games for like on camera being on camera. I can't Optifine and Zoom. I'm so sad about Optifine. When does Optifine come out? Optifine, I love you so much, and you're just taking a while, and I will be patient, but you take so long. 60%. It hasn't changed. It's fine. Hi, Amon. Okay. Beans. I don't have any bean blocks. Not here. I have a lot of bean blocks on Rat server. Oh, I need to put the obsidian away. I have a lot of bean blocks on Rat server. I think that's Icy's fault. It's Icy's fault. I'm gonna blame Icy. People know me here? Yes. Even if you've been gone for a little bit, it's not like we immediately forget you. Spare bean blocks on Rat server? I didn't say they were spare, I just have a lot of bean blocks. Why are you blaming me? Because I think you keep giving me things. And by I think, I mean I know you keep giving me things, because you don't stop giving me things. Stop it. I have no bean blocks, only mac and cheese. Much cheese block. So what do I want to work on? Okay. I heard a noise and it scared me. We could go work on the fundy stuff. We have a ton of concrete ready for that, so it'd be super easy to go back to. I'll leave this here. I've done a whole bunch of organizing around. I organized a whole bunch of this stuff because I was trading for glass, because one of the things I want to do involves using a ton of glass over at this tower, because I want to find a way to light up the sides, because as it stands right now, the sides of this look really like bare and are dark now because I put a platform up here. So I want to do something similar to what I did on Rat server for the lore area tower that I have, which is I have a whole bunch of like glass that kind of swirls up and around it. I also suffer from Icy. Stop giving me things, please. Do I just keep organizing? Maybe I give up and I organize a whole bunch of shulkers today. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Have a good lurk, Blossom. Also, whatever that name was for Clover, I love it. I turned old enough to be a mod for this channel in 32 days. Congrats on the early birthday. I am shit at remembering birthdays. I just remembered my dad's birthday just a second ago because I could not remember when it was. How? Wait, hold on. Vlakonsker. Also, I did something off stream. I added more sheep. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do that I think will involve needing a ton of wool, so I just added more sheep. So now that there's just 2 sheep in each of those now. There's an age requirement for mod here. I mean, it makes sense. I just did not realize it. I don't have so much of an age requirement. However, if I know somebody is a minor, I'm less likely to mod them. More sheep, more sheep, more sheep. We organize more. Echo shard. This goes in, this goes in, this goes in, this goes in, this goes in. These go in. I need this in my inventory. This is just hanging out. Okay. Being a minor does not exclude you from being mod. I just worry about people having mod when they are minors sometimes. I say this as somebody that was in charge of communities as a kid. Like, it's nothing like personal or anything. It's just the, that was a choice that I made. Why do I have so much leather here? That's mine now. Light blocks go there. I don't know where the fish goes. Does it go in the fishing hut? Is that what I decided? I put all the fish at the fishing hut? I think that's what I decided to do. I'm procrastinating. I'm organizing to procrastinate building. For the first time in probably ever, I can successfully say I've been keeping up with writing since the last I was here. Nice! Fam needs me, BRB. Have a good BRB. Tell them I said hi. Or don't. It's up to you. We'll put this just right there. I just want to make noises back at them. I can't explain it. Is that just a thing that all of us do? Do we all just make noises back to them? Why do we do that? It's because they make good noises to make back at them? I don't know. I could never call myself mature enough to be in charge of a community / hold power in one. Too much responsibility I do not trust myself with. I don't know why anybody let me be in charge of anything as a kid, but you know they did, and you know, I can't say it was bad or good, it just was. Okay. Hold on, let me land. Let me land. I'm not doing this without landing. Okay. I will blink. I will stretch. I will drink water. I should get back on the Rat Minecraft server next time I'm not working. That was fun. It's still fun. There's lots of stuff happening still. Speaking of blink, is it time? Are you gonna let me know in advance when it is? Wait, it's not today. I don't think it's today. Clover, is it today? Is it the day, part 2? Do you want me to let you know in advance? Yes, so that I can make sure that it is ready. I can leave that there. Blink 3 times as a joke. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can even just like let me know the day of the stream, like as I'm going live, you can just say it's the day in all caps and I will understand and I will go make sure that it is the correct like setting. Because I do lower it. I returned with nuggies. I want chicken nuggets. I hate it. I want chicken nuggets. Ice is down here. Nope, it's the next layer. I mean, I've had the date for day part 2 since the day part 1. I know, but you haven't told me. 182? Yeah, I think it's at 69 right now. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's 69 right now. Okay, all the way to the bottom. I don't have nuggies, but I have boneless chicken wings. Those are almost nuggies. They're pretty much nuggies. Do I bother making a return or whatever thing? Would that just not be worth it? Probably not. Is there anything else that goes down here? Yes. Or it goes up a level, but it's down here. Blink 69, yep, yes. I don't see the problem. I remember I was Discord modding as a minor and not really understanding how the world works too well. One time, someone in my server reported a person who was harassing them and I didn't know what to do, so I just gave them advice. Now I just feel horrible, but back then my stupid brain didn't realize the severity. This might be off topic right now, but it's currently in my head. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about, like, and this, again, if you are a minor in here, I'm not saying that, like, you're unfit to be, like, a mod. Like, it is harder as a minor to understand, like, the world. You haven't had enough experience in it, you don't really, like, understand, like, everything that's going on. It's just different. Whereas, like, right now, I as a person would feel fairly confident that if something happened, God forbid, knock on wood, if something happened in the rat channel, like in the server that was like actually bad, we would be fine. There's enough adults around and I know enough about like how to handle situations like that that I would not like be that worried. As a mod for a subreddit of 86,000, it do be very stressful. High Five Studios has a big community, bad apples and all, yes. It's very tough to, it's a tough job moderating, and you should pet the mods in all the channels on Twitch that you see them in. Like, even if they're memeing, even if they're making jokes at the streamer's expense, like, moderators make the world go round. And the work that they do, especially, like, for websites like Facebook and like the moderation people that work at Twitch officially and do like, and they look in the back end and they make sure that like the community is safe on Twitch. Those people do so much. So much. Paid or unpaid, moderators have a big part in the communities online. Somebody make a song called Moderators Make the World Go Round. I mean, honestly, they do. That brings me on to, like, one of the topics that I'm sure is, like, very prevalent in people's minds because of a whole bunch of, like, the news that's coming out. In 1.19.1, there are going to be more features that Mojang will be able to use to moderate against people just in general. And I've seen a lot of very mixed opinions about this, and I've seen a lot of people be like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing? I'm gonna leave this, because I know I use some of this stuff quite a bit, and I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, the way that, like, Mojang is trying to do stuff. But what I will say is that, like, I understand their concerns, Microsoft's concerns, and why they are taking steps to have a hand in moderating the general community. Is it ideal? No, definitely not. But I would rather them take steps to help moderate the community and make sure that it's safe rather than just let it, like, be a risk for people. Doing art fight this year in order to force myself to learn Procreate better, but I know that I will end up doing like 3 huge drawings and then get overwhelmed because art fight overwhelms me very quickly. I believe in you. You got this. Also, hi, Gremlin. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Kronk. Kronk, what should I work on? Probably the fundy stuff since we made all that concrete. So let's go work on that. I'm gonna go stand on some scaffolding. I should probably grab some of the spare scaffolding that I just put away. But also, yes, if you're interested in doing creative things, one of the biggest things I can say is participate in events like Art Fight and things. It's like, it sounds like weird, but doing that kind of stuff will help make sure that like you take time and like sometimes being competitive makes you more excited to do things. Oh, Anne. Baby. Anne. Are you a puddle? Oh. It's warm, so Anne keeps like... You're about to fall off of that though. I know you are. I can see you sliding. Anne keeps laying on stuff and just like... spreading out like a pancake. I hope she's doing okay. She got too excited about food and ate too fast and made her stomach upset the other day. That was not fun. It's fine though. She's fine. She's doing fine. She's otherwise seemed very healthy. Yes. It's just warm. It's warm and she got excited about cold food. Fireworks do I have? Not a lot. Wait. Oh, I've got plenty of stuff for fireworks. I'm fine. Anne cake. She is an Anne cake. I caught her, so I have like a stack of boxes that are in my bedroom that are near the window that she likes to lay on during the summer, and I caught her earlier today just like pancaked on them because it is warm today. It is cooling off. It's now like in the time of day that's starting to cool off, but it has been very warm today. And I will not stop complaining about it. I hate it so much. I hate it when it's warm. I love Seattle like 90% of the year, and the 10% I hate is every time there's a heat wave. During the summer, like the normal temperature for like most of the summers have been like mid-70s. I can deal with that. Mid-70s, perfect, fine. Great. I didn't mean to come over here. That's fine though. But when it starts like reaching like 80s and higher, I'm done. I'm mentally so done. Into the pit. Our fight is basically a giant art trade. Artists are put on 2 teams. The 2 teams this year is Team Bloom and Team Wither. 2 teams fight each other by drawing art of their characters. The other team can counterattack by drawing the other person's character. Oh, that's cool! Yeah, I know. I'm so sad. I keep seeing the Unis Honest has been gone for like blank number of days account posting, and like just my brain goes, oh no, it's been gone for so long. I need that. So we move around things. Okay, we do like this. So if you don't know what I'm doing over here, or you haven't been in stream for a while, I am working on a project that is an underground fake biome. So we hollowed out half of an ellipsoid. And what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to fill in this top and make it into a false sky. We'll eventually add clouds and stuff. I have some plans to like make sure that like this area is actually kind of lit up and doesn't look terrible. And then what I will do is we'll keep digging down, but we'll carve out a fake plains biome and then put a house right over there. But it's very fun. I do like this build a lot. Is it a lot of work? Yes. Should I have picked something that was easier to do? Probably. But you know what? This is just it. This is just what I do now. I simply do this kind of thing. Pom, pom, pom. I have no way to comprehend how you do these builds. Patience and stubborn determination is generally how it goes. Most Minecraft builds are just patience. You go, I will do this, and then you do it. I almost did something like this in End Island, but gave up after mining like 7 layers. I'm not gonna lie, stream makes it easier. Streaming it makes it a lot easier. Gotta go, rats. So sorry, my favorite TV show just came on. Nice. Have a good time watching your favorite TV show. Speaking of TV shows, my life just went from I'm trying to catch up on content that I didn't get the chance to watch in the past because of other things I like, to all the things I like have come back at once. So, for context, I'm in the middle of Stranger Things Season 4. So I'll be caught up on that just in time for this week. The last 2 episodes come out, both of which are like basically mini movies. Not even mini, like just straight up movies, essentially. So that's coming. Umbrella Academy Season 3 just came out, which is a show I very much love. So I have that to watch now. But then on top of that, and I hadn't been keeping up with the news of this show, so I got blindsided by it. Westworld Season 4 starts today. So now I have too much content to consume, and I'm miserable. And I'm not actually miserable, I'm just fake miserable, because now I have too much content to watch, and not enough hours in the day. In my feels about what happened to Chrissy. Don't spoil it for chat. I'm in the middle of the season, so I already know what happened to Chrissy, but don't spoil it for chat. There you are. To be fair, I also forgot about things that happened in Season 3. Rewatching all of the seasons definitely helped. If you haven't, like, rewatched the seasons recently, there's, like, a lot of details that, like, I just, like, straight up forgot. Westworld? Yes! Westworld. So if you don't know what Westworld is, it was originally... Hold on, actually, how long ago did this movie come out? I'm gonna look it up. I don't want the show, I want the movie. Give me the Wikipedia. So... Westworld is a current HBO show that was based on the 1973 film. And its sequel, Future World. However, the idea of Westworld is it happens in this, like, far-flung future. I'm not going to talk about it deeply. It deals with, like, kind of like AI animatronics, like, what makes a person. So there's a lot of, like, discussion of, like, are the AI machines people or not. It's a very interesting show. Seasons 1 and 2 are some of my favorite pieces of content in the world. Season 3 is a little bit weaker and I have more conflicting opinions about, but seasons 1 and 2 are so strong and it was a good enough concept that I will just see how far like season 2 or season 4 goes with it. Because I want to see what happens. Because the characters in the AI and like how they define people and how they define themselves is super interesting. What are we talking about? Westworld. Okay, that one's up there. Up. I don't think 11 becoming punk is much of a spoiler. I think if you talked about how 11 became punk, that'd be a spoiler. But just 11's punk style in season 2, I don't think is much of a spoiler. Yes, you are VIP. I mean, I could just spout off, like, clothing choices from the seasons. That, in and of itself, isn't too much of a spoiler. It just, like, sets the tone for some of the stuff. Hi, VIP, I'm Icy. Icy, you're a mod. Icy, do you ever think about the chaos you could cause as a mod? Because I do. And then I remember that Minty is mod, and then I go, Minty could cause so much chaos, and Minty just chooses to just make fun of me. And you know what? I'll take it. Ice Gene? Well. Will's haircut never gets better. I like Will's... No, wait. Do I like Will's haircut? Do I like any of their haircuts? I don't know. My house guest left. My friend is now a grandfather. His daughter was only in labor for 59 hours? Holy shit. Will's haircut. Cuts. They induced her twice. Oh my god. Ow. Jesus. I know labor can sometimes go on for an insanely long time, but like, that's so much. Remember, chat, be careful, be cryptic if you're talking about the show, don't tell spoilers. I thought I died after 3 hours, can't imagine. I just suffer with period cramps and I couldn't, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I could get more... Hold on, I could be smart about this. I literally have a chest for this. I could be smart. I can be smarter about this. No spoilers, you're just obsessing over Sadie Sink. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so I'm not gonna say like anything spoilers, but what I will say is that despite existing on TikTok and Twitter and other social media and regularly talking to people, I was not spoiled for season 3 or season 4. Like, all the things that have happened that, like, I, like, saw and went, oh, these, like, random memes that I saw suddenly make sense. They still weren't spoilers. So I have to give it to, like, the Stranger Things community this year for, like, doing a pretty damn good job of not spoiling things for people. Because, like, even on, like, TikTok, where, like, the algorithm just kind of does whatever the algorithm does, no spoilers. I saw names, I had an idea of, like, some stuff, but, like, besides, like, oh, this noise means this thing, generally, there were absolutely zero spoilers for me. It was amazing. How have I not hit the scaffolding onto one of the torches at all? It was really funny though, because after I watched the first couple episodes, I got one of the Eddie sounds that is now trending on TikTok. And now it's just funny, even though it's also horrifying. My ankles. So lucky if you got me listening to the Westworld 2 soundtrack again. What have you done? What is that man's name? Hold on. What is the guy? What is his name? Westworld. What is your name? What is your name? Oh my god, please. Just show me his name. Oh god, how do I say that? The composer that has done all of the Westworld stuff? Fantastic. Is it the alarm? Yes. It is the alarm noise. I think oh, I know what I can relate this to. I think Stranger Things is now running into the Danganronpa, not issue, but like shenanigans of, it doesn't matter for Stranger Things in general. Stranger Things, it doesn't matter how long a character is there. If the audience falls in love with them, there's so much fan art of it that sometimes you can't tell what happens to a character. Because this was an issue in Danganronpa. If you don't know what the game's about, it's literally people die and you hold trials to figure out who killed them. That's the whole game. But because people like the characters, it doesn't matter how early in the game they die, people will just make like a ton of fan art about the characters. And I keep running into that with Stranger Things, where like, this happened a lot with Barb. It's just, people go, no, this is our favorite character and we will make all the art for them. We don't care. I love it very much. Gundam, my beloved. Yes. Gundam Tanaka. So there's characters that like have been in Stranger Things that were around for like literally 2 episodes that just like the fandom's just like, nah, we're keeping them. We don't care what you say. I think I missed a spot right there, or I added a spot. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I did miss a spot. It's fine. Bop. Barb was very pretty. I cried when she died. Yes. I think the Barb thing isn't too much of a spoiler. It's a very season 1, very early on thing that happened. I think because like there was the whole internet was just up in arms about Barb. MJ, I can't save you from season 1 spoilers. I can't save you from season 1 spoilers. I will save you from season 3 and season 4 spoilers, but I can't save you from season 1 spoilers. I haven't said anything else about what happens to her. You will see it and you will understand why it is such a big deal. And how weird it was. Icy knows. I'm trying to save their experience, even though Icy knows something happens to Barb. If Icy already knows, it's okay. But also I'm only on episode 5. I mean, you're almost done with season 1. It's 8 episodes, right? Or 7? They're pretty short seasons. I mean, the episodes are long, so it isn't that it's like really that short. It was very obvious Barb died, yes. When the whole internet went, but what if Barb didn't die? And then the showrunners went, but she did. The internet went, no. So you know that Will got bamboozled into the Shadow Realm is not a normal sentence, but I love it. Hold on, Zipluck, there's a song in the season 3 soundtrack called Unsubscribe. There was. I like the season 3. Okay, so for Westworld, if you don't know anything about Westworld, I'm not spoiling anything, but season 2 and 1 took place within the parks themselves. So, like, it takes place in, like, theme parks, more or less. But season 3 took place, like, in the real world, like, outside of the parks in regular everyday spaces. And it was really interesting seeing like the way that they made that modern society. Did I like it? No. But was it fascinating? Yes. I love Westworld so much, but I will say this now. If you don't like violence, if you don't like very like intense shows, it might not be for you. Season 3 was a little bit more intense. I'm sure season 4 will be very intense. So season 4 is today, Clover. It's today. Hi, Time. How you doing? Short season, long episode, good trade-off. Well, I have a lot of thoughts about bingeable content. Do I hate binging content? No, I binge a lot of content. However, it does like change the way that we approach content when you're binging it instead of watching it for an extended period of time. Again, it's not a good or a bad thing, it just is a thing. Do I wish that sometimes people would stick with shorter content made not for binging, but for like shorter consumption? Yes. Because there is an incredibly intense... Oh, that one's actually breaking. I've now found the one that is the problem. There is like an incredibly intense culture around like binge watching something where like people have to be told like, hey, don't spoil this show within like the first week, because there are people that will day one know all of the information, have watched the entire show. Oh yeah, Chrissy's actress streams on Twitch. If you did not know that, that is true. Chrissy from season 4 streams on Twitch, which is very fun. I forget what game she mainly plays, but it was very funny. Is she a Valorant player? I think she might be Valo. I don't know for sure. Or maybe it was Apex. I know she played something and my brain went, huh? But... Valo streamer? I don't remember off the top of my head. Valorant, yes. I knew it. I don't remember her username off the top of my head, but you could look her up pretty easily. She's pretty popular right now. What was I thinking about? Mostly robots. I just really like, Westworld so very much. It's such an interesting concept just to think about. Our links allowed in this chat was gonna send a clip from her stream that sends up her vibe. Please don't advertise other streamers. I know we're talking about her, but I would rather people look for her elsewhere and not in the stream. She is delightful energy, but not the time and place. Up, up, up. The one thing I do miss now is that entire seasons are available and bingeable, and that there's no looking forward to the next week, no talking about what you think is going to happen, etc., etc. Yeah. I don't mind a long show. Like, Westworld's episodes are actually pretty long, but they do it in a way so that, like, it is, like, season to season. Or not season to season, week to week. So, like, episode 1 of season 4 will be available tonight, and I will probably watch it, like, tomorrow. Since I won't be streaming tomorrow, I'll watch it, like, after work or something, because I'm not going to watch it after stream, because that'd just be too late. But it is, like, longer. And then I will probably go on Reddit and be like, hey, what are you guys thinking? I won't actually say that, I'll just go look for the theory post. But it was really fun last season watching people theorize about what was going to happen throughout the season. I was like a day or two behind, so I just stay off of Reddit for the days when I hadn't like caught up on it. But when I had caught up, it was really nice to like be able to look at like all the theories and be like, okay, I agree with this, I agree with that. I don't want to spoil the show for people that aren't caught up, but I may talk about it delayed a little bit, by maybe like 2 weeks. Just sit there and be like, Westworld was so cool this week, I love it so much, and then talk about like the last episode and things that happened. I just stay off of Reddit. I stay off of Reddit for the most part because in general Reddit is kind of a terrible place, but there are some times that it is useful, and those are usually when video games are releasing and I don't know how to beat a level, and theories for shows and stuff. Those are the only things I usually read on Reddit. And then the Reddit genre on TikTok just keeps finding me and I don't like it. Westworld is interesting? It is. I miss a lot of old MCYT content. Icy got me thinking about Afmau's old series, and that got me on a spiral of MC Diaries. Then on Sir Cutie Yuki's old content, part of me wants to binge YouTube series, the other part of me wants to find the new content. Well, see, this is the other problem, is that okay, so 3 shows that I like have new episodes right now, or starting new seasons right now. The other problem is that Empire Season 2 came out and Double Life is happening also on YouTube, and I am very interested in seeing like all the perspectives for both of those, so it's just causing like content issues, which I'll probably solve by just like listening to some of the YouTube stuff like while I'm working when I don't have like really intense stuff going on. But it's just a lot of content, and this is just how life is now, I guess. There's just content. And also remember, if you're ever getting like stressed about like what to watch, remember to just follow the serotonin. If something makes you happy, watch it. Will you be able to watch everything in your lifetime? No, but that's okay. That's just how life works. Is that an uplifting message? Not really, but it is just life. Claustrophobic? I feel like Chrissy's actress's chat is just filled with insert Eddie alarm here. That happens if you... I'm trying to think of like the best way to phrase this. It happened to Ethan, Crank Gameplays, after Unis Honest. I'm sure it also happened to Mark, since Mark also streams on Twitch. But I think it happened... I think his moderators were either on top of it or his audience was a little bit better behaved in general. But when somebody gets known for something, it is very easy for their audience to come back and be like, I'm going to repeat back and parrot this one line at you. Just over and over and over for forever. And like I said, that happened with Ethan's chat. Some chats handle it well, some chats don't. I will talk about this, and if any of like the mods from Ethan's channel ever see this clip or this stream, just understand that like I don't really care. You guys make the decisions you make. I'm just stating a personal opinion. But when Unis Honest ended, Ethan's Discord banned the phrase Unis Honest. Now, I'm not talking like a day later. I'm talking like, well, maybe it was a day later, but like it wasn't like a week later and like people were still talking about it or still talking about it. I mean, like within 24 hours, they had tried to ban talking about Unis Honest. Like they actually made it like a banned term. Like the bot would bap you if you said Unis Honest. Yes. And personally, that was the wrong decision, I think, for that group. Not just like, let the people talk about what the people want to talk about, but it just, they were trying to get people to like move on. They didn't want people to only be there for Unis Honest and to just talk about Unis Honest, which is a legitimate concern for a community. No. Before people get too upset, it was a legitimate concern, and it was well worth it being a concern, because for like a month after, if you went into Ethan's chat on Twitch, it was just people saying like Memento Mori. And that is also wrong. And I can understand why people do that. Like, they're excited because like, oh, you were in this thing, I like this thing, I want to talk about this thing. But there's a balance there of like moderating what chat expects and how this, making sure the streamer is comfortable, because obviously like Ethan doesn't want to just be known as like one half of Unis Honest with Markiplier. That's completely understandable. But I do think trying to ban it as like a term in the Discord that quickly was the wrong choice. Not just because like people were talking about it in a very positive way, but like Unis Honest was an incredibly, I don't want to say emotional, but yeah, it was an emotional thing for a lot of people. And like I made a very good group of friends because of it, basically. And talking about the impact that it has on you isn't a bad thing. I think where it could have been like, where they could have like put that moderation energy more so was towards people that would be like, so are you gonna do Unis Honest too? Like constant pestering of questions, not a blanket ban on the term. Again, I'm not a moderator for him. I have never been a moderator for him. His moderator team is honestly like very lovely people from when I've talked to them, when I've seen them in chats, when I've seen them in his stream. I have nothing against them. It would just felt like a weird decision to ban the term from the Discord. I did like the number of nicknames that came out of it, which is why I've sometimes called it the monochrome Latin channel, because that's how you could get around the filter. It was just coming up with like the channel that shall not be named. It was very funny. But yeah, no, I mean, there was a lot of like, yes, the channel is dead. That's part of like the channel existing, was that it was going to die. But still, like I said, personally, I think it was the wrong call, but it was up to them. Some ways, the same way that people would spam lore on DMSMP, yes. Or like the way that people like see like any DMSMP streamer and go, are you doing lore today? Do you know about the lore? Do you know what's going on with the lore? It's the same kind of stuff. Like, ban the people that ask it excessively, but don't ban the word lore. Ethan is not Unis. The dude is dead. Unis is very dead. May he rest in peace. The cranky crew. And Ethan does wonderful content. If you've never watched some of Ethan's content, it is silly, it is ridiculous. He's got good energy. Would highly recommend his streams, his videos to anybody. Okay, lore? Lore, but it's just a picture of the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Speaking of DreamSMP lore, I wonder what the hell is happening this summer. Tommy was talking about it on his stream today. And Dream tweeted about like big things coming this summer. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I would love for a DreamSMP streamer to ban DreamSMP for one day when they were doing something else, like a 5-second timeout, just to see the fallout. I feel bad for the mods. No, I think it would be funny. His content is wonderful. Yes, he is a fellow ADHD child. It's really funny watching him play games. He did like Resident Evil. What was the most recent? Was it Resident Evil 7 or 8? Whichever one was the one with Lady Dimitrescu. He was doing like speed runs of that. It was very funny to watch him do those. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Also, Blink. I hope you're having a good time zone. It was 8. Okay, it wasn't 7, it was 8. I don't know numbers anymore. I will also spit. And I will drink water. I cringed so hard when someone asked that at the panel. The TNT duo question? Listen, I can understand why people ask because there were a lot of like fanon thoughts about TNT duo. However, what I will say is that all Wilbur said was that they were not romantically involved. They could still, like, TNT duo still has an interesting dynamic, like, even if you don't have that aspect. Honestly. They're just thoughts. Will the fanon still probably win out in the long term? Probably. Are we going fishing? I have to go all the way back to spawn for that. Hold on. Let me pick this up and put this away. Beep. Fish. Look, I've gone fishing. Look at all the fish I've caught. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna sleep down here. That one caught me by surprise, I'm sorry. Ugh. It was super awkward, but seeing the reaction from them, all 11 out of 10. Listen, as much as I don't want the streamers to, like, have, like, awkward experiences with, like, the chat, I wish more people would ask feral questions at that panel. Also, thank you, chat. I'm sorry to sneeze in your ears. I also blink. I wanted more feral questions. You okay, Ann? You don't have to be in here. You're an entire pancake. Hey. She's fine. I have a feeling Will and or Phil will die. I feel like a death is being set up for those two and it's gonna happen. I don't think Wilbur's gonna die. I think Wilbur's just gonna straight up leave. West. Phil will probably die. He wants to die. That's a weird thing. In the video game, in the lore, in the roleplay that's happening, like in that he wants to die. Pronoun check was redeemed. Hello everybody. If you feel comfortable in chat, now is the time to share your pronouns. I use any. Beep. Phil, so you plus fridge. How did that work? Please. Please, I need those feral questions. They bring me life. I'm very glad that we're not feral questions because we couldn't just leave the secondhand embarrassment got too much. Listen, I want the feral questions so badly. I want the feral questions so badly. I want the donos and everybody's chats to suddenly show up IRL and be like, nah, I'm gonna ask this to your face out loud. You can't run away from me now, streamer. I wanted that so badly. It would have been so funny. Is it also awkward? Yes, but please. Please. It would have been hilarious. Fishing. We fish. Maybe it's just me, but I felt like a lot of the awkwardness is from the fact that a lot of the people in there were asking questions were minors. I think people were just overwhelmed. It felt like. Everybody that came up to the MJ, I can't tidy.
I would ask to fucking fight.
MJ, I'm just gonna stare at you. I've already tidied, MJ. There's nothing to tidy over here. I'm just gonna stare at you like this. I don't even have to see. I can hear. Hold on, we can make this better. There you go. No, wait, I don't want to be here. It's just this now. Is this what you wanted, MJ? Is this what you wanted? I don't know how to blink with the Minecraft character, but I blinked IRL. Wow, random fam. When Will and a random female salmon love each other very much, they make a fursuit together and put it on a small child they found on the street. I'll be at the meet and greet. I'll be like, "Hi, I'm me. This is my service dog. Nice to meet you." Boom, fridge question. If I was at a convention and a minor asked me a question, I'd be very uncomfortable, not gonna lie. I'm just uncomfortable. Do you not have the lower screen blink anymore? Maybe. Hold on. It's not a very good blink, but I guess it works. The transition makes it funky. Is that even gonna land in the water? Did that land in the water? Oh, it did. Nice. You know what panel was really good? The tub nut panel was so good. It seemed like a very feral panel because it was last minute and it was Tubbo. Dapper Dino Top Hat, thank you for the follow. I love your username. Sorry, I'm just staring at my chat. Fimption, I fell asleep. You can go to sleep, Void. Please go to sleep. Darcy and I were joking that if I went to a convention and knew rat slash Ziploc would be there, I'd wear a fabric shopping bag over my head. That'd be funny. No, I got home from camp yesterday, but you can go to sleep though. You don't have to stay up. If you're falling asleep, go get sleep. Go get that rest. I've gotten so many name tags. Hold on. Why? Everyone says my name's good, but honestly I might change it. If that makes you happy, go for it. I'm no longer tired. Hi, no longer tired. I am streamer. It was kind of feral, but it was all about Tubnet and there were leaks and it felt like a Tubbo live stream, but in real life the energy was just so good and it wasn't awkward at all. Listen, I have thought about this and I hope that I never become popular enough to have like, oh god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this FOB. I hope that I never become popular enough to have a panel at a convention. And I say this because I'm awkward. Like, I'm awkward here and a little bit confused all the time. Now imagine this but at a panel where somebody's trying to ask me questions where I would just say whatever word came to mind first. It would just be like, here's a word for you. Will it make sense? No, but here it is. How many fish do I have? Fortune 2. Mending. That's good enough. Face reveal. Over there. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where I put the name tags. There was something here. Manifest and Trader Valkyrie panel? You don't want it. It's because a panel, we just asked them about soup and taxes. It'll be the most confusing panel at the convention. No one will know what's happening, not even us. Okay, we go back to doing concrete sky. I would watch a Ziploc panel. May I introduce you to my regular Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday streams where you guys can ask me all the questions you want and I will probably answer them. Or maybe not, I don't know. Sometimes I make weird choices. I would crash a Ziploc panel. No, that checks out. I That's why it would be amazing, confused / chaotic. I never want to be on a panel with another content creator because they would just be like introduced to like how chaotic you guys are. It would be amazing and also terrible, but also amazing. It'd be a little bit of everything all at once. Are you going to TwitchCon? No. I am not going to TwitchCon. I would help set up the Ziploc panel and steal the Ziplocs. And it's just me though. I am the Ziploc. Crash via. Fighting, takeover, ultimate showdown, just letting them burn, releasing live rats. I could never have a panel. Hi, we love you. Thank you for being such a good friend to our streamer. What's your favorite soup? Oh. Yup. Then you have been stolen? Uh-oh. Shamer, who do you ship in Homestuck? It's important. Please. If I have a real life, if I was ever at a real life convention, for God knows what reason, please, just ask me cursed Homestuck questions. Unfortunate, no surprise Ziploc panel. Well, if I was at TwitchCon, I'd probably end up being, like, involved in, like, volunteering or stuff. I wouldn't be there as a content creator, I'd be there as a Twitch employee. Do you ship Dave Cat or Jade Cat? Why not all three? Dave Jade Cat. Jade Dave Cat? I forget how you phrased it normally. Snow Shroom. I just get really cursed questions. Hey Ziploc, have you ever had a kiss me? He says, I'm... Fingers over the ban button. Fingers over the ban button. I just don't people well. I hate being in public for more than an hour. School wasn't too bad because I was at a safe spot to go thanks to my film/journalism teacher. If you were working, we'd still have permission to come up to you if we saw you. With a fabric shopping bag on my head. I mean, yeah, if I was at TwitchCon, you guys would still be able to come up to me and talk to me and stuff. I don't think anybody would say no. If I was busy, I might like try to be like, I will post on Twitter and we can find a place to meet for a second in a quiet corner because it's a small community and I'm pretty sure we crash via live rats. Okay, no. No, I can't have a live panel ever. Are rats terrorists? Do you mean in real life or do you mean in here? Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I'm not. I don't live in the right state to just go to it easily, and signing up for the volunteer stuff is a hassle, so I just didn't do it. Also, I'm afraid of running into Philza. I don't even know if Philza's going. I'm just afraid. We are the live rats. Too late, panel manifestation has begun. I mean, you guys can legitimately ask me questions here. This is a stream. You can just talk to me here and be like, hey streamer, what do you think about this thing? Can you answer this really dumb question about ice cream? What's your favorite kind of hat? I don't care. There's Pugline chat and there's live rats. Do I call you guys live rats? I would just wear a mask and try to do a Rat Servant Panda cosplay. Black Death? I mean, the rats weren't doing that on purpose. They were simply victims of plague. We just
Streamer opinions on velociraptors?
On
Think very
velociraptors?
carefully on your opinion. I have plans.
Carefully? Hi, Bo. I mean, I understand that, like, in Jurassic Park and stuff like that, like, they're shown incorrectly. Like, the types of velociraptors that you see in movies are generally, like, the wrong size. They're generally portrayed as bigger than the actual fossils are. So, like, I do hate that, like, in media, they've like, just turned velociraptors into this thing, and they're not actually like that. I think they're kind of scary, but I also think they'd be, like, angry chickens. Answer my question, please. What? Which one? Streamer, please, it is so important. Who is your favorite Homestuck human? It will change the world. MJ, can you guess who my favorite Homestuck human is? I will laugh so much if you get it right. Today was my first stream in a while, and I'm so happy that I caught some awesome gameplay and reactions of me and my buddy. That's nice. That's always fun. Is it Dave? It is Dave. I do love Dave. Dave's my favorite. Honestly, if they were portrayed as angry chickens, that'd be terrifying. Have you ever fought a pissed off chicken? No. I've never fought a pissed off chicken. But it would be like, not like incredibly accurate, but it would be like slightly more accurate to the way that like chickens are, or like the way that velociraptors probably would have been, is just angrier chicken. Streamer, would you believe me if I said I could ask one question that would turn chat against me? I mean, it doesn't take much. Wait, I'm back at the start. We're fine. There are definitely questions that would get all of you riled up. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourselves, you know. Hey streamer, what do you think of Technoblade? I honestly don't really think of them. I don't know. Kinda just a nerd. A giant nerd. Herb phone is dying. Good luck. Chat, what is Homestuck? Homestuck, wait, do we still have... Hell yeah. I'm prepared. It's the pandemic when you're stuck at home. I made so many Homestuck jokes during the pandemic. I wish I knew nothing about Homestuck. The 2022 experience of being a Homestuck fan in the past is just, man, I wish I could forget Homestuck. I'm not even wrong. I know so many people that liked Homestuck that are like, man, I wish I could remove that information from my head. But no, it's in there. It's stuck. Why do I have that? Okay. I'm trying to remember, because I want... It's gonna be so much more. I hate it. This is the worst. I hate it here. It's fine. I don't actually hate it here. I thought, honestly thought Amon was gonna say something, they like dislike rats or something. Yeah, that would get chat to hate you. There, you say the information is Homestuck. I am going to fight Gremlin. Physically. In meat space. I can't believe MJ's favorite is also Dave. MJ, he's just a good character. He's such a good character. I love Dave so much. That's not an unpopular opinion though. Like, so many people liked Dave's character. We're not alone. We're fighting behind the dumpster at Denny's. He's so cool. You could say he's the coolest. I've fallen. Help, a man has fallen in Lego City. I don't want a knife fight though. What will you do now? We always come back to the Denny's knife fight. It's the universal constant of the rat community is the knife fight at Denny's. It has to be consensual though. Don't just fight random people at Denny's, please. Please. Fight Grim. I don't need you to want it, Ziploc. I already have someone to fight. Okay. What if I don't want to fight? What if I just want to exist? Do you guys got more weird questions for the fake panel I'm holding? A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. I keep seeing that clip. I don't know why. It just keeps plaguing me. Something about the internet was like, you would like this clip today? Yes? And I was like, sure. I guess. Have a good burp, I see. Escape Blizzard, thank you for following. Where'd you escape from? I have a question. Okay, Grim. Wait, I can't leave. There's a panel going on. I see you can leave. The panel will still be here.
Which bird is the most fake?
Which bird is the most pigeons? How long must toe cheese be aged before it is considered fine cheese? I hate it. I'm not. Ketchup land. I'm eating some right now. Okay, but Escape Blizzard is ketchup a smoothie. Streamer trolls me produce. Well, you see, when two trolls either love each other very much or hate each other very much. Who doesn't like gay Legos? That's what I'm asking. I guess. I accept that. But also, I hope you're having good times on. Welcome to stream. I don't know what's happening. If you come out of the shower clean, why does your towel get dirty? Is this just r/shower thoughts now? Because that does that. I did think about that earlier.
Which shark is the most realistic?
Whale shark. Did you guys see the clip of the whale shark eating a fisherman's net essentially? Like, because whale sharks eat like smaller fish or like smaller populations of things, and like it was just like straight up like eating the fisherman's net to eat the fish inside. Yeah, no, it was a real clip. I promise I'm not lying. It was like just a legitimate thing I saw on the internet.
Your mom.
Thank you, Panda. I legit have never heard of Homestuck. I really wish I could also remember what it was, even though there was a command and have it explained to me several times. Listen, you're probably better off, Panda. Panda, the ability to forget Homestuck is one that no Homestuck fan has, and we all wish we did.
Which space exploration has the most emotions?
Real or fake? Whale shark sucks fish from net. No, like legitimately. That was what was happening. Mother Nature's fighting back. The shark's going Kirby on us.
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you, T. There's somebody fish tank. Yeah, I accidentally, because this is a lush cave, they just keep spawning and dying there. Hi 4991. How you doing? My pronouns are Among Us / Among Us Self. Okay. I want to play Pester Quest on Discord stream. MJ, would you like some delightfully cursed information? They're making not a new Pester Quest, but they're making a new Friend Sim. And I am seriously considering playing Friend Sim on stream now. Because I own it, and I've never finished it.
There is a correct answer to this question.
Okay.
And realness doesn't matter.
Okay. Realness doesn't matter? What was the original question? Which space exploration has the most emotions? I mean, I want to say that the Challenger that exploded, because, like, that's the most emotions. Because I remember that. I remember, like, talking about it in school, and, like, a teacher of mine, his, like... Was it that he was nominated? Somebody from, like, a school I went to was nominated for that trip and didn't go on it. So, like, I guess for me, that's the most emotions. Okay, but there were other questions. Where does the powerhouse of the cell come from? Well, you see, I don't know where it comes from, but I know that the powerhouse of the cell is the mitochondria. Do y'all think about everything about how the Big Bird would have been on the Challenger rocket that exploded if not for a pretty last-minute decision to not send him? Yes. I think about that one often. Because I remember being excited that there was, like, a teacher going to space. And then it exploded, and we were all like, uh-oh. Not good. I'm sorry, Big Bird, what? Yeah, they were going to put Big Bird on the Challenger, mission. I'm not even kidding you. They were going to put Big Bird on that trip.
Noodles. Hopefully no bees come at oh. Oh no, not again. They don't even want the noodles. They're just taking me away from the noodles. My must bees take me from my noodles?
Did that bee just steal a noodle? Everybody gotta do my Duolingo. Good luck. Also, congrats on Panda for reaching 500 days of Duolingo. That streak of 500 days. That's a lot of dedication. You could say it's like the achievement in Minecraft for having a netherite hoe, which is some serious dedication. Pop, pop, pop. You know that bee stole a carrot? I'm talking about the Markiplier clip. I love that Markiplier clip so much. I love the You Laugh You Lose Markiplier series so much.
That is acceptable, but I was thinking of the Mars rover. Him baby bot.
No, oh no, the Mars rovers too, because especially like the one that just recently was like decommissioned, they sing Happy Birthday to themselves and like, it does have a lot of emotions too, but like the Challenger like personally was a lot more emotions. Markiplier just uploaded another Smasher Pass video. Is that in relation to the new Pokemon that MatPat made for Mark? What's the difference between a netherite hoe and a regular hoe? I don't know. What is it, Graham? I'm on 565 days. It's so nerve-wracking. You got this. Just keep doing the thing. One is strong. mean, technically, T is right. Like, T is not wrong. And neither is Minty. One of them is strong. And looks better with enchantments. At some point, we'll be able to, like, leave the scaffolding up because we'll be at the edge where it'll just be fine, but this is not today. One costs money. Which one? Please don't ban me. That just makes me want to ban you. You don't say don't ban me and then not expect the mods to go, but what if we ban you? I would ban for less. I need to... Is there any... Wait, do I have shears? Do I have shears? Are there shears in here? Yes. Oh, MJ's been banned. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, these. Those were what I wanted. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is not what I meant to be here for, but now this is just my life. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where are the torches? There's torches.
MJ, please put in an unban request.
MJ, I need to hear why we should unban you. Please explain to the chat why you should be unbanned. I hate this. How do I get out? Wait. Well, first of all, I'm lost. Second of all, diamond. I'm gonna fight it.
Now just imagine all this chaos in a panel.
I don't want to, thank you very much. Ow. Where am I?
Okay, I made sure MJ is full banned so they can put in a request.
Hold on. I could bat people in person. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I mean, it would be funny though. It would be a little bit funny. I have... Oh no. Oh no, it's muted. It's fine. I have a page open so I can see the unban request. Okay. Spaced! Hello. I don't know why the notification isn't going off. There it is. There it is. Hello! I hope you're doing well. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I'm lost. This is not ideal. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I'm out. I'm free. Space game music. I still need to do the thing. I got distracted bapping MJ. I'm sorry. Has MJ submitted an on-ban request yet? Somebody let me know when MJ sends ban request. It's pretty good. Played Minecraft as always. What were you building? What were you doing? Be more specific. I want to hear about your projects and stuff. Were you playing modded? Were you playing hardcore? Were you just building stuff? Were you having fun? I want to know more. Imagine we're all at a panel. I walk up to the mic to ask a question and pull out my phone. Naturally, I've prepared my question by writing it in my notes app. I look at my phone and stand silently at the mic for a few seconds. I timidly lean into the mic and give me a moment. I need to complete my Duolingo lesson. I mean, that would work. If this community was bigger, it might not work, but it would be very funny. Sorry, I'm busy. I'll be back with you in a second. Gotta complete Duolingo. MJ posted unbanned. Okay, so I'm gonna read it. Tractor Valorant, please unban me. I am shaking, schwitzing, and criming. I did nothing wrong. I swear I will never ask stupid homestead questions ever again. I will be a good rat. I'm swearing. Please, I'm begging. They're begging, chat. What do you think? Do we unban? Do we hit deny? Unab. Unbanned me is my favorite thing. Hardcore went mining and built a house and also Bed Wars for some unknown reason. Listen, sometimes you want to play Bed Wars. I get it. But I'm glad you had fun.
less than 3.
Can we do an unban poll? Yeah, do an unban poll. No. Never mind. Deny. Minty's already unbanned. No, I went the wrong way. It's fine. Thank you. Listen, don't thank me. Thank Minty. What would you guys have voted? Who would have unbanned MJ? Can we still do a poll? Yes, please do. Please still do a poll. Also, Space, thank you for stopping by. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But I am very happy to see you again. I'm happy that your stream was good. But that's not what I meant to do. But I'm almost all the way back around. Poll. Ban MJ. Reban. Keep ban. Unban. How do you keep somebody banned that is unbanned? Oh, chat. I appreciate you all so very much. It was so much funnier that I couldn't appeal a ban because I was on mobile and AFK when it was first banned. Oh no. That's funny. Look at how unbalanced that poll is. Chat really said no violence only today. What? I've lost my cat. Hold on. I don't know where she's gone. She's gone somewhere. I'll take this moment to take a drink of water. Chad hates me? I don't think we hate you. Nice. Panda, what'd you do? Panda! Cat has disappeared. She's probably gone to lay somewhere slightly cooler. Since it's still sunny out and therefore still warm. Link? Panda, what'd you do? Did you not put a space between the periods? Sometimes it detects links where there are not links. Banned for the lulz. Yeah, we're gonna miss you, MJ. The rats are speaking and all I'm seeing is ban. It was just a clip of stream. Yeah, it doesn't like Twitch links as well. Okay, bye MJ. It was nice knowing you. 07. There goes MJ. Hi VOD watchers, if you're trying to watch us and figure out what happened, good luck. What now? MJ has to appeal again? I don't know. MJ's unban request? It certainly was an attempt. Right. Oh. I'll ban somebody named Miss Jackson, which is not MJ. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious though. Goodbye, random person. Miss Jackson. Can we put unban requests through a TTS format? No. Because I don't know how to.
MJ should have asked about Homestuck before getting banned.
Oh, that's true. MJ, you missed a golden opportunity there. Google Translate. I am busy building. I'm not gonna stop to do Google Translate for unban requests. Ban appeal, court of law. I'm now turd color. It's not really a turd color. It's more like olive. It reminds me of swamp water in Minecraft. I think you're Freddy Fazbear
Please
banned from my
unban
chat.
me. I only said terraform. What's so wrong with that? It's just terraform. This was an abuse of power, Jay.
No, it wasn't abuse of power. Okay. Oh. There's not a reason, Wilbur. Minty! Minty! Minty, put him back. Minty, put him back. Unban him right now. Minty, unban him right now. For all the people that can't see, Minty just banned Tommy Innit from chat with the reason child. Unban him. Put him back. Let him back in. He's never been in here. He's not going to stop by stream. If Tommy Innit stops by stream, I will eat my beanie. It's not going to happen. I mean, unless I die after 5 years in Minecraft and then I become friends with Phil, which will probably also not happen. He would just laugh at me. Is Minty gonna shoot me with a band cannon for being a child? That wasn't the only reason, but it's... Yeah, he's no longer a child. Well, he is still a child in our hearts. Do we unban MJ? Has MJ sent in a thing? Thing? Why did you say thing in all caps? Stop being so entertaining? What? What did I do? Tommy will always be a child in my brain? Based on the way he acts sometimes, yes. But also, can we appreciate the way that, like, Wilbur, Rambo, and Tommy looked at the people making room for them on that stage for the panel and said, I will sit on the floor. They just said, nah, I'm good. I'll be over here. Some people don't actually become adults, they just become big child. Yeah. Yeah. Minty banned Tommy in it. Oh no. Minty, if you get in a fight with Tommy in it over this, I will laugh. And I will not help you. And if anybody bans Technoblade, I'm coming for your shoes. The desire to ban Philza and have Kristen be unbanned is so strong. I unbanned him. He's gonna find out about this. I can't help you if he does. Can I fight him with you, Minty? Banning Phil would be really funny, but if Phil came in here, I'd be really flattered. Phil doesn't show up to streams like mine, so I'm not, like, worried about it. Kristen has, and I still live in just a little bit of fear of it. But that's fine. Kristen's lovely, though. I love her streams, too. I want to fight. Why would that be a bad thing for me? It would mainly be a bad thing for me. Minty, have you considered your streamer? I missed it though. I know! You missed it by just a little bit too. Burb. Hi T. I was playing a card game. No, listen, you were with your family. That's worth it. One day I will be done with this. Yeah, I don't have any more. Once I run out of concrete, I will probably take a break. Have some frozen fruit as a treat. Make sure Anna's good, and then I don't know, stand up, be a person, exist for a second. So we'll take a break here in a little bit. I don't know how much concrete I have left. Ziploc lore? What? That was my panel question? What do you mean though? You have to clarify. You can't just ask lore question mark? And have that be the end of it. What are you actually trying to get out of your question? Do you want to know if there will be lore? What if I just said no more lore? What if I just got rid of the lore? Lore thoughts? Ziploc, I have a huge question for you. I don't not trust you, Minty, but I don't trust you. Okay, hold on. Lore thoughts. Like lore thoughts on my own lore? Lore thoughts on other things? What is Minty's question though? I'm very scared of it. I will simply leave without lore. Yo, hi Pac Venom, how are you?
What
Long
do you
time no
mean
see.
Tommy Innit is banned?
He's not anymore. Minty unbanned him. It's fine. Hi Amelia. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. I'm good. You doing good. He's unbanned. Ziploc, what is Terraform? I want to ban Minty so badly right now. What if I just ban Minty? Just Minty. Just for like a second. Just time him out real quick. Ziploc, nice to meet you. I'm a reporter from Zip Clips News. We're quite small right now, but we're on our climb. I have a very important question to ask. What is it? What? Never mind. She took my fit. Do it? Okay. Bye, Minty. / unmod Minty. No, just a nice little timeout. And just gonna make an announcement that the mod applications are open. What is happening? I'm banning people because it's funny. I watched Granny finish the quarry one time. Can I apply for mod? Yes, I see. Nope, we don't have a mod thing. Also, stretch and a blink and some water. Good evening, I am applying for mod position. I'm ruthless, bloodthirsty, and power hungry. All it takes to be a good mod. Time to put in another mod application because my last one got denied.
Terraform.
Minty, you can come back. You've been untimed out. I'm not banning you for real.
MILF.
Joj? Is MJ still banned? Hold on.
No.
MJ has an unban request? Oh no. Hold on. Hey, it's been a while. Ever since I've been banned, I've been so much happier. I have a wife and kids now. Twin girls. I've named them Tara and Form. I tell them stories about my time in chat, you know, before the ban. Anyways, what do you think about March Aridin? What if I... What if I just deny? What if I just deny for that? Why would you bring up March Aridin? Why? No, chat gets to vote. Mods, Amelia, could you set up a poll for unban or deny? Just deny. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Oh no, Minty. Oh no, Minty. Mod. Minty. Mod. Minty. Nope. Did not work. I don't know if it worked. Did it work? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Theoretically it works. We can't put fuck in the poll? No, you can't put like curse words, like excessive curse words and stuff in there. I also don't think you can say things like kill. There's some auto mod stuff in there to prevent stuff like that. There's a lot of clips from this stream. Making a fake panel was a bad idea because you guys really just went feral with it today. Anybody else got any wise questions? This would be a perfect time to do unmod Icy. Icy, please don't. Icy, no. Unalive? Yes, we have to use the YouTube terms of unalive. Although I don't think that matters on YouTube anymore. Captain Sparkles keeps saying that it doesn't matter anymore, and I trust Captain Sparkles. So, Buck, you still haven't answered my question? What is the question? What was the question? What are your questions? Am I allowed to return to my family? No. Yes, you can return to your family. My question is why? Well, you see, why not? This isn't a Q&A session? It is now. It's my fake panel. My next question is who? Dave. Strider. Tractor panel? Yes. Somebody asked me about farm equipment. Time to return to my family? Godspeed. And finally, when? Oh, where? Not Miss Jackson. Thank you for the follow. You are definitely not anybody else that I would recognize in any way, shape, or form. Definitely. This is definitely not MJ. Where would have to be the moon, and when would have to be the dawn of time. Unban, yes. Okay. Welcome back, MJ. I'm sorry you were banned for so long. I hope it was funny at least. Oh no, I have a lot of concrete left to go. Oh, oh. Hey, first time chat and mobile viewing. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Anne. Hi. You doing okay? You seem okay. Are you not okay? Did you puke anywhere? Hey, Anne. Anne, look at me. No, not at the iPad. Look at me. Yeah, me. Did you puke anywhere? No, don't look at chat. They're not going to help you. No, look at me. Answer truthfully. Did you do anything? Did you knock something over? No, she hasn't done anything. Why have we banned not Miss Jackson? Mobile viewers can't use BTTV and have opinions. And has opinions, which is not allowed. Are we taking away the opinions from the mobile viewers? When did we make that? When did that become channel policy? Someone help. No, just not FJ. I can't do anything. It's fine. It's a small Claus. Just a tiny Santa Claus. I'm gonna try to set this up so I can use this for multiple areas. Wine came out my nose? That's not where the wine should go, Grim. Hope your nose gets better. Wait, did I tell you guys about something delightful that I discovered? I don't think I did. Would you like to know about this thing I discovered at the grocery store today that I bought because I am an adult who has money? Did you like my photo shoot pictures? I'm very proud of them. They're amazing! I didn't comment, but I did see them. They're very good. Addendum A, subsection 21. So, I was in the grocery store today, and I was buying, like, tons of, like, cooler things because, like, it's summertime. I'm thinking about, like, all the heat and, like, trying to make sure that I've, like, stocked up on, like, nice cold things. And so I was like, I should go get more Otter Pops. And I was walking back towards the section where the Otter Pops normally are. Now, you see, there was a problem with my plan. The problem with the plan is that I found something on the way there, and also remembered I have, like, a shit ton of Otter Pops at home, so I didn't need any more at home. I discovered something else that is hilarious. I'm not going to tell you the brand. I'm not going to suggest that if you're under the age of 21 that you should get this. In fact, you shouldn't. You should not be drinking if you are under the legal age of whatever area you're living in. But I did discover margarita Otter Pops. Why they exist, I do not know. But they're there. And they were available for purchase at my local grocery store. So they're in the freezer now. And one day they will be cold. How does that work? Well, you see, they put the liquid in the pop thing, in the plastic, and then you cut it open and it's ice. It's gotta have alcohol. No, it has alcohol in it. It has alcohol. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out more slushy than, like, an actual Otter Pop, but it's a thing. It's in there. It's got 7%. According to the label. What do we do if not Miss Jackson was actually not MJ? We banned a random person? They'll submit an appeal. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll just go get more and then we can build like a scaffold around this. Is Rem in the UK? I can't do pre-made margaritas. I can if they're an Otter Pop. Normally I also don't like pre-made margaritas. I don't like most pre-made drinks. Like, there's some, like, drinks in a can, and they're just, like, pre-mixed things, and they're not great. No, but soon. Ooh. Too much sweet and sour? Yeah, they do tend to have, wonky proportions for some of their stuff. They tend to be, like, sweeter, which doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers a lot of people. I had a friend that just could not stomach, sweet drinks. She just could not. There we go. We have a new unbanned request from Not MJ. Okay, Not MJ. It just says please. That's all it says. That unban request just says please. Yeah, that's fair. Sickly sweet is no good, yeah. I do also have a limit on sweet, but my limit is much higher than I think some other people's. It's the magic word. It's true. It is the magic word. I don't like the smell of alcohol, even if it's sweet. It all still smells. I hated the smell of alcohol for a very long time, and I don't want to say like, oh, it got better, now I can stomach it. I think I just acquired a taste for like some alcohol versus others, and now it's fine. Like there's some that I don't mind. If anybody drinks Fireball within like 5 feet of me, I will just fight them because I have so many like bad college memories of drinking Fireball. But like most alcohol doesn't smell bad to me. Now, I had some friends that drank a lot of Fireball. So it just brings back college drinking memories. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, MJ. How you doing, MJ? Now that you're free? I bartended all through college.
Hello, VOD OMI is here and hopefully live OMI will be here later.
Hi, Ami.
I am here to say, I got jump scared by a Minecraft Steve Oof today.
Oof.
Boobs. Goodbye. VOD OMI fades into the void once more, yesies.
Okay. I hope you're having a good time zone, Ami. And hope to see you soon. Ow. Get used to the smell? Yeah. I will definitely stick with not liking alcohol. It will definitely not do me harm. That's for sure. What's up to you? There's no pressure either way. Like, alcohol is alcohol. You don't have to enjoy it. You don't have to consume it.
So what do you think about March Aridin?
I hate it. I hate being here. I hate it. I hate it. If I fight MJ. If I just fight MJ. What if I just fight MJ? What if I just start a fight with MJ? What if I just... MJ, I'm coming for your shoes. Which ones? Those ones, right there. I'm coming for them. I'm gonna take them. My shoes now. Can't have those shoes anymore. They're mine. What message did you send me on Discord? MJ sent me a message on Discord. Oh, it was a 7-word horror story. And then it was, listen up, y'all, this is ironic. This shit is ironic, which is the first 7 words of Cargalicious. And then when I said that I was gonna fly there and fight MJ in the Denny's parking lot, MJ then told Icy that I was coming there to fight both of them, which is not how this works. I was just there for MJ. I would just be there to fight MJ. Icy is exempt. There will be no fight. There will be no fight there. It'll just be MJ and I yelling about Homestuck. What's even worse is that my brain can recall Cargalicious. Like, I hear those 7 words and my brain just starts into the song, and I hate it. I hate it here. It's the worst. Always gotta bring your crew just in case. No, I will just 1v1. I shouldn't run away from here. We're gonna do one more. We'll do this row. Ow. Uh-oh, Ziploc? What? 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 What's happened? I'm gonna think about that block until the end of time. Which one? What block? The one you covered? Where? Which one? No, no, no. Which one? Where? Happy Pride Month. We're fighting about blocks now. Bop. I cannot clip it. It was too long ago. If you're worrying about ones that are covered when I like place underneath, there's gonna be some that get covered because the way that the circle is laid out is with overlapping things. I am using too much blue concrete compared to what will actually be showing. Did y'all clip my BAM request? I saw you at number 3. I think so. It's not a circle? No. It's not. It's an ellipsoid. Is that how you spell circle? I think my brain is going. C-I-R-C-L-E. Tells you that someone on my floor was playing Running Up the Hill on repeat for 45 minutes and it was echoing in the corridor. Listen, they are living their best life, or at least trying to. You gotta give them that. Wait. Okay. Oh, so you seen Stranger Things 4 yet? No, I'm in the middle of watching it, so no spoilers. No spoilers. Also, no spoilers for chat as well. Since literally it's only like barely a month old, and it's the rest of season 4 is coming out this Friday. Spare them. Spare the chat. But I'm almost there. And then I have 2 other shows that just came out. No, you're okay. I need to go this way. Bop, 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 bop. I can tell you when I finish certain episodes in Discord. I won't spoil, but apparently Netflix has contacted Behavior about doing another Stranger Things DVD chapter. Yes, if it's what I've seen, because I've seen some, like, listen, Amelia, I don't know how I'm on DBD TikTok, but I'm on DBD TikTok, and I saw a whole bunch of people talking about how much they would like a chapter with a certain character as a new killer, and some skin/character requests that they wanted. I saw so many conversations about that, and I was like, I will just scroll past this after I heard, like, some words. I was like, I know this is spoilers. I'm also excited if they decide to do it again. I will purchase that chapter. I will play more DBD. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Maybe not even in like a squad. I'll just solo queue. It'll be fine. Allegedly, the original Christmas chapter is coming back by Christmas. Nice. DBD, huh? Dead by Daylight. It is the horror game where 4 people play survivors and another player plays the killer. Killer's goal is to kill the survivors, and the survivors' goal is to escape. If you've never played it before, it is relatively fun as long as you are playing with friends. If you're playing by yourself, it is sometimes less fun. D&D. I mean, D&D is also beloved, so it works. Mama just printed out a meme and dropped the paper on my lap. Tea? What meme was it, though? It's got a lot of horror icons in it. It does. It has, like, it has Mike Myers. It has... Oh god, what is the... What's her face? I'm gonna have to get that little bit last. Oh god, what is it? What is her name? Ghostface, what is her name? What is her name? The girl with the black hair. Sudoka? Yeah, that one. Listen, I can't remember anything. Head full of empty. Pop, 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 pop. Pinhead? Yeah, it's got a lot of horror icons. The comic strip, hold on. I'll send it in Discord in a few minutes. Nice. But it is a very fun game. Like I said, it's a lot more fun if you're playing with friends and like you can sit in a Discord call. Playing with randos is sometimes the bane of my existence. I've played Killer a couple of times and had fun with that, but there's the reason why I've been hesitant to play it a ton or on stream is that sometimes people get very toxic in game. I've seen some killers do some terrible things like as a player, not like they're playing the game poorly, but like they're just being dicks to the other players in the game. And I've seen some survivors also be dicks. There was a round a while ago when I was playing with Amelia, Basement Bubba, yesterday. Those are annoying. There was a round that we played where that one player just kept trying to like point and get us to go things and was just like, what were they doing? What was that? They were just being a dick the entire game. It was a nightmare. I hated it. It was not fun. No fun. Would not suggest. They would come stand in front of us, point at something, and then walk away, and like they were just trying to like be annoying. That was all they wanted. They just wanted to be annoying the entire time. We had a goofy pantsless Myers yesterday. Nice. It was moonwalk. What is the Friday the 13th game that people keep playing that has become a meme on TikTok where it's like the guys in the swimsuit suddenly dancing after hitting somebody? I forget what it is that they do, but it's like a goofy ass dance and it's so funny. Cause that meme has just spread like wildfire over TikTok. It's so funny. Because I saw the original, thought nothing of it, and then like 2 days later, I scrolled through TikTok for legitimately for like 10 minutes and got nothing but those memes. That game doesn't get updated anymore because of lawsuits. Is that why it doesn't get updated anymore?
Hello rats and Ziploc.
Interesting.
Live OMI is finally here but she is tired.
Hi,
Time to
Ami.
lay down in the void and watch Strimmer place block.
I hope you have a good time in the void. Totally just didn't wake up from a nap. Hi, Abe. How are you? Ow. This is riveting content. But honestly, like, this is a fair bit of progress. Like, we've placed a lot of concrete today. Hold on. How much concrete have I placed today? Items. Placed. Used? It's gonna be up here. No, because that's that. So that's how much I had. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's enough slices, you could say. To quote a meme, it is enough slices. But also, good night,
So,
Graham. Get good
Ari
sleep.
Sol or Solfef?
Oh my god. MJ. But honestly, neither. Both of those pairings were like toxic for one reason or another. Aradia and Solix was funny. I liked those. Is Philza gonna stream tomorrow? Can I finally know what day it is again, please? Burning up. No. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I have sweet yogurt that has the consistency of milk. Is it sweet yogurt? Are you drinking? What is the name of that drink? Because that's a drink, right? Yakult? Yeah, is it that? Water? No, sweet yogurt. It's not that though? Oh, it's not that. Okay. I just thought it was. It sounds like Yakult. It's Sunday. It is Sunday, rats. Also, link. It's just very watery yogurt, but like the same amount of flavor. I have so many questions, but as long as you're happy. Also, I expect. And a drink of water. I will need to stop for a second in like 15 minutes. Just a stand-up stretch. Get a colder drink because now my water is almost room temperature. It's kind of like Yakult, ain't it? Huh. Except Yakult is more watery. I have questions. I want froyo now. I could make froyo. I could just stick the yogurt in the freezer. I mean, I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing this except myself. But I won't. See, I hated Aradia because I was a major Solfa fan. I knew Solix and Aradia had a better chem. When I was Peppery Kitty and I had a huge crush on Solix with Solfa for the win. See, I infamously have outed myself as a Vriska Kinney. So I have no room to speak about anything. And Vriska is a hot mess who should not be shipped with anybody. Although, Vriska and Aridin were an interesting pairing. My water is watery? I hope so.
Is eating a god considered cannibalism? BC I am a goddess. I am also soup. Is a god soup? Everything is soup. If I eat a god, am I a cannibal? Hannibal Lecter Arc PT. 5.
Would eating God be considered cannibalism? Hold on, wait, no, now I'm thinking about it. Is God human? Therein lies the question. Is God human? God's a Neko. Please, MJ, no. Why would you say that? That's so cursed. I hate this. Would you guys believe me if I told you this time yesterday I tried to explain the UK government to Beth. I tried to explain the US government to Amelia because it's a hot mess right now. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I just wish to take a nap. Asuo. I think that's how I say your name. If it's not, please correct me. But welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thanks for the follow. Girls get final say in our laws. It makes no sense. I don't know what's happening ever. Anyway. Government's weird. Down with the government, I guess. But to my FBI agent that is probably watching me, I promise you I'm not going to try to overtake the government. I'm just confused. I have no idea how to say my name.
Funny story. I will say in chat BC very long.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. If you don't know, then I can't know. So we're all in this together, honestly. Well, I hope you're having a good time, son. Welcome to chat. How do you feel about soup? Do you like soup? Do you have a favorite soup? Do you think somebody's gonna come in here and yell at me about leaving diamonds in the wall? All of you are about to yell at me about diamonds in the wall, aren't you? I go back to sleep and dream of arson and anarchy. Good time zone all. Good time zone. Take care of you. Streamer, you miss Diamond? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Need to switch to mobile. Need to... No more opinions for Minty. I do not know how to do the handshake emote on PC Twitch chat, but no, I am doing that in my mind to your message. Figure out why I don't like soup? Why don't you like soup, Amelia? Explain. Wicked ads. Abe has redeemed ads. Sorry, chatters. I'll give you a second because I have to get back to the page in order to do the thing. But I'm gonna run a minute of ads. Well, I guess. Don't like savory hot liquids? Zipper, you missed an LA. I didn't. We have an ad redeem? We do. Okay, ads in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Oops. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. My friends went to Disney because they were close by because of VidCon. There was a ride that wasn't working and the lines were very long because I'm naturally just a very aggressive person. My friends messaged me and asked me to fight the roller coaster because they wanted to ride it. I said out loud, I am a powerful being that can make this roller coaster start working for my friends because I was curious if affirmation/manifestation worked. Needless to say, it worked. Some of that is good timing, but I am a strong proponent of If you put positive energy into the universe, you will get positive energy back. Doesn't mean you saying like, I want this thing to happen will always happen, but if you put in the work and you put out that energy into the world, you can make it happen. Bop. I wasn't lurking, but feel welcome. Hide limit. Add time. Add time for the chaos chat. Did you T-pose while saying it? T-posing increases the effectiveness by 10,000%. I'm definitely watching an ad. Thank you for watching the ads limit. It means the world to me, but also, if you're subbed, you won't see ads. Limit 1.
You can keep yourself warm without running heating bill up just by tricking mind. Energy is not to be joked with chatters less than 3.
The brain is a very important tool. What you think has the ability to influence how your body behaves. And if you think something, sometimes you can influence your brain to be like, nope, we're fine. Does it always work? No. Does that mean you should rely on it when there's a better solution? No. There is a certain amount of, like, I've done things, like, I've been, like, what was it? I had a math test in college, and I was just feeling ill. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was feeling ill. And I'm not saying you should do this. If you feel sick, you should not try to do this. This is not a solution. This is just, there was a test. I couldn't just not be there for the test. I was in the room, but I literally just started feeling ill. And instead of being like, yeah, I will be a reasonable person and like, be like, hello, I suddenly feel sick. I'm gonna go throw up in the bathroom and leave. I just sat there and went, I refuse. I don't feel sick. And then I did not feel sick. But you can do that sometimes. Sometimes if you go, no, so your brain just goes, okay. Which is hilarious and dumb. That same ability comes with bad side effects. Like, I ran into, in college, because my anxiety was, like, at an all-time high, and I would get, like, anxiety and panic attacks both, not just, like, one or the other. But I'd get them while I was, like, studying and stuff. And I used to, like, snack a lot while I would study. So I'd be, like, eating, like, gummy candy while I study, and I accidentally Pavloved my brain into going, oh, you're eating gummy peach rings? Anxiety attack time. And I could not eat gummy peach rings for like a whole year. It was a bad time. Because I really like peach rings.
Why are we making an underground blue orb?
We're not making an underground blue orb, we're making a fake biome. So I'm making the sky. But it's easier to do from here than when I've carved out the rest of this area. So we're doing the sky down to around the middle, and then I will finish carving it out. It would be more, I should have like thought about it in advance and like done the layers like roughly at the same time. But my brain don't work like that, so now I'm here. That's so sad. It was. I was very upset about it. It was not great. I Pavloved my brain into making a terrible association. I still, like, sometimes, if I have peach rings, I have to be, like, very careful about when I have peach rings. If it's a stressful time, like, at work or something, I have to avoid them. Because I will accidentally, like, my brain will go, panic time? Right, Ann? Panic time? Why are you over here? What are you meowing about? Okay. She doesn't know. She's just here. Pop, pop, pop. She truly says no thoughts. She's not thinking a darn thing. I hope she's feeling better. I hope I don't end stream and then go find cat puke anywhere in the apartment. I don't know how I missed it, too. She was sneaky about it. Normally I have like a sixth sense. I've woken up in the middle of the night out of a dead sleep to be like, I heard Anne puking. Most of the time it's not even real. My brain just goes, I think the cat puked, and I go, oh no, I'm awake. I'm at 118.9k feathers. I will get the lore crumbs. I should do more... See, okay, so hold on, wait. I want to talk about this because it's the Steam sale right now. I want to do more variety games simply so I can try to give more, like, Gamba chances so that you guys can, like, get more feathers. So that the regular viewers can do crazy things like try to redeem lore crumbs. I kind of want to get banned again. No, MJ. But are there any games that you guys really want me to, like, play? I have a couple, like, shorter games I want to play. There's a, hold on. I want to open it. So I bought a couple already today, and not all of these I'm going to play on stream. But I bought Gorogoa, Gorogoa, which is a puzzle game, which will be nice. I have Bad End Theater, which I really want to play, which we might play this week. What else did I buy? I have Cultist Simulator. I have Amori.
Up in my pitch black room, staring at the ceiling BC of the mental image of you sitting up ramrod straight in bed BC of Anne.
It's happened before. She's knocked stuff off and scared me. I have Inscription, which I want to play on stream. I have Hyperlight Drifter, which I want to play on stream. What are the other ones that I had that I wanted to play? Which was the one that I bought today? Hold on, I'm navigating to my thing. I have Ni no Kuni. I have the Ni no Kuni games now. I have 1 and 2. I have Enter the Gungeon. I have One Step from Eden. What was the other one? Ace Attorney. I've never played Ace Attorney, so that might be worth trying. What was I about to say? What game was I about to say? Oh, Grum's not here anymore. Grum would have opinions on this, but I was talking about earlier how Horizon Zero Dawn is a game that I've already played before. Rock Sim. More Rock Sim. We can add Gamba to it. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn before. I think I played it. I don't know how. It was like the middle of winter when I played it, so like my brain was like very broken at that point. But like in the middle of winter, I think I pulled like an all-nighter for part of it, but I played like I followed again. I played like for 20 hours straight, and I'm not saying that was the smart thing to do, but I do like playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and it is half off on PC, and I know everybody's gonna be like, well, play the new one, but the new one's on PS4. And I don't have a setup that will work for playing PS5 games. I don't even have a PS5. So I can't play it on the PC, which is like the main problem, but it might be funny to play it again. And I don't want to, but also I want to, and I don't know. Would you guys want to see Horizon Zero Dawn, even though I've already played it? Or would you rather see games that I haven't experienced at all? Boop, boop. Give us Portal content? I've played those too many times. I already remember all the Portals by heart. I'll watch any content. Yeah, but there would be definitely content you would like more than others. All of you. I want to watch new content, IDK. Do you mean like new content from me, or do you mean new games? Can you play Portal co-op when it comes out on Switch? Maybe? not on, I don't think it would work on stream. I don't have the Switch stuff on stream is essentially a no-go. Like I said, I know zero games, but I'll be on the lookout for cozy games. I love them. There's some cozy games that I really want to stream, but I'm waiting for like the full releases to finish.
Part 2 stream when? /LH.
No, I do want to play Skyrim. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because, and I'm not saying it like it's a problem. No Man's Sky can go on for a very long time. Like an extremely long time. So I'm trying to figure out a good way of going about it so that I finish No Man's Sky, but we can also like do other things. I like content that makes me feel confused and in a fever dream. I'm looking for something to summarize. I don't know if anything will top that. How about Alien Isolation? Maybe. I'll write it down. But like, since everything's on sale right now, I want to like, oh god, the fish are dying. I wanted to collect like a whole bunch of like, recommendations that you guys have and like ideas of things that you want to play. Honestly, Mindy, you might like Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe I will play it just so that you can experience it with me. I missed the other space game I loved. The one with the besties that kept jump scaring us and waking us up and the time loops. What game was that? It's not... Is it out? No, it's not Outer Wilds. Yes, it is. Unglay. Yes, sunglasses. Is it Outer Wilds? Oh my god, I was looking at the other one and now I can't remember which game is which. It has to be Outer Wilds. Hold on. Where is it? How do I spell? Outer. It is Outer Wilds. What's the other one? There's another space game that starts with Outer that I saw and my brain was like, we could play that. And I was like, I don't want to play that. It'll just make me confused about the games. And now I'm already confused about the game. So, you know, it's really come full circle. I'm just confused. How about Night in the Woods? You know, I could play that because every time I've watched it, I've only watched like an hour of it and then I get confused in the middle of where I am when I've watched other people play it, so I never remember where I am. My brain just says, no, you don't know what's happening. I went to eat the noises. The pop noises? Outer World? Yeah, Outer Worlds. It's the one where it's the... You sign a contract with Space Amazon or whatever it is, and then you work for Space Amazon. Amori, please. It's on my list, Panda. Don't worry. I already own it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Because it does take a little bit more time, and I've tried to do more, like, shorter indie games. Like, Gris was a good example of, like, it was just short enough. It was just, like, sweet enough. Outer Worlds. Listen. I can't speak. Leave me alone. Night in the Woods is me and Knife Fight's friend's favorite game, like combined game. It's good. I like the art style a lot. There's an artist on Twitter that's been doing, I hesitate to even call it like SBI. It's just been like Dream SMP people, like Wilbur, Tommy, Rambo, people like that, like in the style of Night in the Wood art. Looks very nice.
FSH. Also, Little Witch in the Woods? Very long story game, but so cute.
Little Witch in the Woods. Do I own this? Oh no, I don't. Oh, Little Witch in the Woods, I'm waiting until it's not early access. I'm not going to put early access stuff on here because I want to have things that are completed so that I can play through the whole story and not get sad. Lego Star Wars? Maybe. They're
Number one victory royale, yeah, Fortnite.
I'm not gonna play Fortnite.
Get down.
I'm so bad at shooty games. I'm not gonna play Fortnite on stream. There are a couple of like witch / Stardew Valley games that are out there that I have like bookmarked or purchased early access that I'm waiting until it's fully done to play on stream, but trust me, I want to play them so badly. Because Little Witch in the Wood is on my list. $10. Spend $30 on skins. No, thank you. Night in the Wood is where Knife Fight Friend things came from for Knife Fight Friend and me. We were both dropped out of our first college after failing the semester. It's a bonding game. In the Woods was the first storytelling game I played on the stream. I loved it so much. See, if I had more patience, I could force all of you to watch Tales of Symphonia, which I think Minty might actually like, which is even funnier. But Tales of Symphonia is the first Tales game that I ever played, and is my favorite. Sky Children of Light. Is that one? Hold on, sorry. Boop, boop. Hold on, add to wishlist. Not No Man's. Is that? Because it's not on Steam, is it? I'll look into it further. Yes. See, I think the funny part is that Minty would really like it just because I think Tales of Symphonia's story goes like much weirder places, but it makes more sense overall than Tales of Arise. Like the path and like the plotting of it actually makes sense, but it's like got crazy ass stuff. No, not on Steam. Where is it? But it is free. Train Simulator, but the London Tube edition. There's Steam sale right now. Does anyone know if Hollow Knight is on sale? I can check. Hold on. It is half off. It is $7.50 US. I think they're still working on a PC version. I know it's on mobile, but IDK about Steam. If it's not like on the computer, I unfortunately can't really play it that well. A whole bunch of emulator stuff had some bad experiences with it. Not even for stream, just bad experiences with it overall as a person. Wait. There we go. Burp simulator, you eat fish. Isn't there a rat simulator? But I do have a very long list of games, and I need to figure out when to play them. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to play so many things, but also nothing all at once. Soup Day Rat Simulator? I don't think it's multiplayer, but we can definitely do it. Me, I will take a break. Me, 30 minutes later. I will still take a break eventually. Oh god, wait, no, this is wrong. Hold on, why is it wrong? How is it wrong? How is it wrong? How is it wrong? There just needs to be an extra block there. No. Wait. Yeah, there was just a missing block. It's fine. I mean, of all the things that I've done, I think I've only missed like a couple of blocks here and there on this. So, you know, I'll take it as a win. For a shape of this size and complexity that I've mined out while talking to chat, I will take. I will take it. I will take a couple errors. It's fine.
Varsity jacket or a cardigan that does not give you sensory issues?
I mean, I usually go with like the shirt that doesn't bother me. Also, I will stretch. I will blink. And I will drink some water. Good work, complete. Ghost streamer move. Yes. Also, if you're wondering why I'm drinking a Fiji water bottle, it's because I like the shape of Fiji water bottles for when I make, frozen water bottles for during the summer when it gets too hot and I can't sleep at night and I need to hug a cold water bottle. And I only have one right now. So I bought an extra today. So as soon as I've emptied out of like the good water, then I fill it with tap water and I freeze it and then I sleep with it while hugging it. And it's delightful. It keeps me cold. If you live in a hot place and do not have AC and are wondering ways to help alleviate some of the hot air during the night, would suggest. Legging texture so bad, tug on leg hair so bad. Yeah, I've stopped wearing outfits that require leggings because I hate the experience of shaving my legs and dealing with like ingrown hair shenanigans. So I just stopped wearing those outfits. Which is a choice. Not everybody has that choice, but it is a choice. Okay. Which one should I get? Papers, please? Darkwood, Kindergarten, or Franbo? Only choose one. Hold on. I have to look up Darkwood because I know that game, but I don't know that wood. I mean, if I was gonna pick, I would pick Kindergarten, but I've also watched enough people. Ooh. I've also watched enough people play it, so like I, at this point, don't want to play Kindergarten. Just because I've seen all the paths, I know everything that happens, I don't need to play it. But I know some people that aren't like that. There are some games that I've watched so much that I will never play them. There are some games that I do that on purpose because I know I will never play them, and I'm talking about mostly like horror games and stuff. Okay. That's a lot of work that we've done. So I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break. I'm going to get a new cold drink, put my water bottle back in the fridge just so it's cold water again later, and I will be right back. I may eat an otter pop. I don't know, but I'll turn up the music so you guys can jam, and I'll see you in just a second. And if you're watching stream right now, go stretch, get water, get snack. Take care of yourselves too. I'd like gummy worms, please. Over. Gummy worms, please. Rust can be fun, but you're generally playing on servers with people. And that can be kind of wild. But it's up to you. Gummy worms or gummy octopi? Gummy. Okay, I'm gonna knock this down. We'll see how much farther this concrete gets us. I kind of want to make a duping machine for sand so I don't have to like demolish a desert even though I have access to plenty of deserts. Is it cheating? I should have gotten pudding from the store. I'm a fool. I made a mistake. It's fine. I go to the store tomorrow after work. Get some pudding, watch some Westworld. Euro Truck Sim. The truck sims always seem fun, but then I'm bad at them and I don't want to play them. I just knock over trucks all the time. That's how I play those games. No truck is safe for me. Off I go. Humans fall flat. Isn't that more of a group game? Potential soup day. Maybe. I'm trying to stick with like as many free games as I can if I want to do like a group game. Like I still want to do a crab game soup day because that's very much free. Light. Let there be light. Pudding. Huggies. Fishing planet soup day. That'd be very funny. I'm not gonna promise anything because I make you guys vote. So I know what I'm picking is what you guys actually want to say. Although I know that, like, I think a lot of content creators have talked about this. If I, like, mention it, like, hey, would you guys want to see this or this? I am fully aware that somebody will say yes and then just not show up for that thing. And I'm not saying this to, like, guilt people and be like, if you want the thing, you have to show up for it. But it is, like, I have to, like, balance, like, roughly what I think chat wants with roughly what I think chat really wants. It's very weird. That's a notebook. Anne. Hey. That's a notebook. Right. No. I played with her with a laser pointer for 2 seconds, and now she just wants more laser pointer. Never enough laser pointer. And the laser pointer is dying, so I need to buy new batteries or a new laser pointer. I will never show up. Minty, if I played crab game where you can slap me off of a mountain into lava, are you telling me that you would never show up? Because if that's what you're saying, you're lying. You would show up to that in a heartbeat, and then you would immediately shove me off of everything. Take Mechanic Simulator, I'm crying. Would not play. Minty, you don't want to spite me in the game. And you know what? I do kind of appreciate it, but also a little bit worried. I've gone with Frambo because I could afford that. Frambo's not a bad game either. Frambo's another horror game. I've never played Frambo and I haven't watched an entire playthrough. Right, Frambo's horror, right? Frambo? Am I misremembering games? Possibly, who knows? I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That can just live there. E? Okay. Listen, I don't keep up to date on the horror games. I have watched an extensive number of videos about, Bendy and the Ink Machine's game studio. For no reason. I thought the theories were interesting, I thought the base game was interesting, and then I did not care about anything else that was happening with it, and now there's, like, tons of stuff, like, that came out about, like, all sorts of situations with the, like, studio, and, like, a lawsuit, and my brain was just like, yes, we watch all of this content right now. I don't understand anything that's happened. I enjoy horror. I like horror RPGs. I can't play Amnesia. Like, if somebody was like, play Amnesia, The Dark Descent, I'd be like, no, fuck off. I've tried. I like freeze playing horror games. And I'm not counting Security Breach, because Security Breach was not a good horror game. It was more frustrating than anything else, really. I wonder how many people see me do projects like this and then like have just a ton of questions about like, why are you doing it like this? Why are you just doing this in a cave? Why not just like make an actual portal and like go through to another location and build a house there and like encapsulate it in like a glass bubble or something? And to those people, I have no answers. I don't know what I'm doing. I do wonder what the Dream SMP is going to do. Does anyone want to place bets on what's going to happen with the Dream SMP this summer? And can my bet just be that they turn Foolish into the main character? Somebody... Okay, listen. I'm not biased or anything, but somebody needs to let Foolish just have a main character arc. I'm not biased. But I'm incredibly biased. Will dies, please. I don't want Wilbur to die. Sleepy night for VOD? Yes, yes. I want Will to die. His character, not Wilbur the content creator. Wilbur, if you see this, we are not talking about you, we're talking about your character. Just want to make that very explicitly clear for anybody that might stumble into this VOD, because I know we make haha funny jokes about fighting content creators, but I do not wish them actual physically bodily harm. I bet that they promise something soon and it doesn't happen for several months. T. I'm gonna fight you. Everyone has a Switch, there's a sale on the Nintendo eShop too. No. I think I'm gonna stick with the computer games for the time being. Because I keep rebuying games. I want Wilbur to, like, find his peace and leave. I don't mean, like, find peace like he's actually content, but find, like, enough peace of, like, he said what he wanted to say and he's left. And the characters are now, like, free of him. I don't think him dying solves problems. I think it creates problems. For him, for Tommy, for Phil, for a lot of characters, it just creates more problems. And again, that doesn't mean that any of them have to reconcile with him either. No actual death, Mr. Wilbur said. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. problems create stories. Yes, but I don't think we need more of Wilbur's problems creating stories. I think a fitting end for Wilbur is that he's forgotten. Doesn't mean dead. Can mean dead. But forgotten. Brain said Badlands again. There go all my thoughts. I miss the Badlands so much. I want to see Sam Bucket stuff. I want to see more Badlands stuff. I want to see, like, so many character stories that just never got to, like, finish their things. Welcome back, MJ. There's so many stories I want to see told. I can't wait to see what happens with, like, Awesome Dude stuff. I can't wait to see what happens with, like, whatever's gonna happen with the egg, and I desperately need them to give Foolish a main character arc. I want Foolish to be a main character that gets corrupted, and he's like 95% of the way there. It's so easy to do that character arc with his character. He's right there. Ha, egg lore, affectionate. A fitting end would have been Dead Will after a blown up Lemamberg. No. I can see why he brought Wilbur back. I can see the problems it's caused. But I think Wilbur's ending is saying goodbye and disappearing. And actually, an even better fitting end is Wilbur saying, I'm going away for a while, to almost everybody that he has apologized to. And never saying when, and just disappearing. And one day, Tommy and Tubbo look at each other and go, how long's Wilbur been gone? And them just not knowing. And having no way of getting in contact with him. He's just gone. And that era is just over for them. Foolish is a very, very cool character. He is. I would also like to see Rainbow's story. Not necessarily finished, but with more answers. His character has a lot of questions still. Like, a lot of questions. Nope. Okay, well, you know what? That actually kind of works. Nice. So I think we have enough for this last. But I am very excited. I hope they do well with it, and I hope that, like, people feel confident enough to, like, go back on the server and do stuff. And I know Michael McChill has talked about, like, kind of how, like, he lost steam on the Serenity radio show stuff. Just because it was hard to, like, coordinate things, people weren't online, like, it was just, like, he couldn't, like, get an in anywhere. And I know it sounds like he may just, like, do something else now. I will miss that part of the story, but I hope that he finds a story, or not, that makes him happy. Michael's radio lore was very cool, yeah. I think about it constantly. I hope Aaron gets the chance to do more stuff with his stuff. I know he had, like, so many plans, and he just never got around to doing them because, like, people weren't interested, but, like, I was so interested. I wanted to know more. It used Outer Wilds music, and I almost cried just because of that. There were so many cool things, and I want to see more, like, Eric stuff, because, like, Eric keeps doing this project of, like, excavating a stronghold, and I really want to, like, know more about Eric's character and, like, things outside of the Lemamberg War, because, like, 95% of what I know of some of these characters is Lemamberg War era stuff, and I know that's not their whole character. I want to see it. Ow. I say as if I haven't avoided working on my own lore and not doing lore in my own hardcore world. It's hard to write stories, and I want to see cool stories, and I don't know, it's hard. I do like Wilbur's stories a lot, and I have a lot of affection and a good place in my heart for everything that Wilbur has written for the Dream SMP. But I want to see some other stories. I want to see the end of techno stuff, but like, again, like, if the content creators decide that they're done and they don't want to do it anymore, they're done and they don't want to do it anymore, and I will just let it be, and then I'll write the ending myself and then explain it on stream, and then nobody can tell me I'm wrong. Right, I'm going to bed. I have work today. Good night, Amelia. Good luck at work. I believe in you. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these fish. Stop. Oh. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I keep feeling like I'm a bad builder just because I don't do these builds very quickly, but then like I think about it and I go, no, some people are just crazy. Because you see all those people that play like hardcore and they'll build like a crazy statue in like 2 streams, and I'm over here like, I've made a circle. Again. And I feel like a little bit bad about like not doing fast building, but also I keep forgetting that this entire sphere is so dense. It's so many blocks. I made this project and for what? Nothing but chaos. And good builder is named Bob though. Bob was a good builder. But there's like some legitimately insane hardcore players that do like some absolutely buck wild builds.
It's not meant to be an easy, speedrunny build. You very good builder Zippy, I wish I could build like you.
Contrary to my name, I build slowly, not zippy. Cares if you build fast, it's your world. Also, sphere. It is very big. It's... because that's... yeah, so 75? 75, 61? And it's 50 vertical. What do you think about Nepcat? Do you mean like romantically, or may I have more of an explanation? Okay, we're gonna take these home. We're gonna go back to spawn. Oh, it's 6. It's fine though. Nepcat. Yeah, but like, as like, pale or as flushed? I need more words. I completely forgot about the Homestuck part of stream. What's that like? What's it like to forget about Homestuck? I would like to experience that. Pale or red? I think pale, they could have been a good pair. I don't think they work red. This sounds like nonsense to people that don't understand Homestuck. I'm sorry, people that don't know Homestuck, but also, what's it like to not know what Homestuck is? The trick is to just not have any thoughts, but I have so many thoughts all the time about things that don't matter. And all of them are Homestuck. That's not true, just some of them are Homestuck. What if I killed Kentucky Fried Sheep? I won't do that, but what if I did? Not knowing Homestuck feels like peace. I hate you. I'll leave that there and then move. Not that. Put those into there. JK. Remove the pumpkin into here. I felt like Will just had this very cool story. Oh god. About a man who went crazy after having everything taken away from him again and again and again until he snaps with his broken mind. The never-ending symphony forever leaves its mark, forcing the others to deal with the consequences. All because he's pushed to love the point of breaking while unsatisfying. I kind of love that ending. I want no, don't get me wrong. I want Wilbur's character to straight up just disappear. I want it to be like no concrete ending, he's just gone. I know what Homestuck is, but I've never actually seen any Homestuck content ever. You're blessed, honestly, that you don't need to know what it is. You're safe. Just live without the knowledge of it. Canrose, I know it's canon, but what are your thoughts? I think some versions of Canrose were good. I think the retcon timeline where Rose is an alcoholic, that was a bad relationship. I think they resolved it eventually, but I don't know if that happens in the epilogues or in beyond canon. So I can't say like for sure like it was good, but like in Homestuck proper, I remember having tons of issues with it. I don't want that. What am I working on now? Haribo. Yes, gummy worms. Thank you. Thank you, Clover, for the gummy worms. Hearing pale or flush is the curse part. The curse part is that I understand it. I still speak in Homestuck sometimes. My brain just straight up hasn't stopped working in Homestuck terms. It's the worst. Bop. Bop, bop. No. Nope. Okay. So I have an idea, and it's a very cursed idea, but we can see how we feel about it. It's not actually that cursed. I just am thinking about it. So, I have this tower. It has a lot of stuff going on. And I know I need to finish the top part of it. But if any of you have seen my rat server tower at any point, I have like glass and most of it's connected. But what about floating glass, like, I don't want to call them particles, because it's not going to be like the crystals from the Errant subserver builds or things like that, but like just like circular, like, I almost want to call them like ribbon twirls, because it'd be like that kind of shape. So it'd be like kind of like a rhombus, but it would just like curl just around it. I don't know what color I'd use either, but just like around this. Probably starting up here so we're not interfering with where the cut is either. I don't like Homestuck to Key and Rose. It was just so weird how Kanaya was so chill after Rose had a kid, after Kanaya was so adamant on not having a kid. Don't get me started on the unfortunately named Yiffany. Please don't. I have so many thoughts about that character. Her design is so cool and I'm so interested in her character, and it's just... it's so much. Hey, Anne. You came over here to see me just as I opened this. Do you want the tea bottle? No? Okay. Do you want Snip? I'm not gonna come over there and pet you right now, but floating glass magical shapes sound very cool. What color should we do? Should we do white or should we do something else? Euphony/neg. I have like such a bad I hate that her name was Euphony. I hate the way that her character was set up. I hate the fact that like Rose and Jade went behind people's backs to have her. There were just a lot of issues. I don't know when the manager sub button got there. I can't help you. What color glass? Who the fuck is Euphony? It's a character from Homestuck. Would gray look bad? Hold on, let's go look and see what glass I have just to like look. I could make it even easier if I did like glass panes. But I don't know if those would be too thin. Wait, this level. Hold on, I'm presenting options to chat. Do I have colored? Oh, I have all my colored glass panes are here. Oh no, I've already lost them. Where'd they go? Jesus Christ, I hate that. Okay. We could even try black or white. Okay. How do you just forget something like that? You just never... You just stop thinking you're done. Goodbye. Okay. So I'm thinking something in like grayscale would be good. So white, black, gray. Something like that. But then what we could do is instead of using full blocks, although if I use full blocks I can integrate like light sources easier into it, but if I use these I can make like more like windy. This is a very small example, would not be the full size of what we do, but like you can make like windier shapes. Why are there no borders? Because that is my resource pack. Because if I don't have that on, all the glass is like vanilla Minecraft where it's all paned, like all edges all over the place. This is the only way at the current moment to do like connected textures. I think full blocks because it's such a big tower maybe. That's what I was thinking too, and it actually would make it easier to integrate light source blocks into it. I think. Just realizing how some of my poetic side just comes out in the way I type. It's weird, I never noticed it before. It happens. So what color do you guys think? Hello, what's the resource pack for the glass? Hello, welcome to the chat. It is Vanilla Tweaks. It's, hold on, what is the actual like name of it in Vanilla Tweaks? So if you go to the Vanilla Tweaks website, you'll be able to look at resource packs. And if you go to resource packs and you go to hold on. Unobtrusive, you can get borderless glass, borderless stained glass, and borderless tinted glass. I hope you're having a good time zone. What color? I don't know. What do I... I could do white, but I feel like I've done white so many times for this. Do we just do white? White would be super easy for integrating light sources into. Because it would just kind of blend in more naturally. I want to do glass shapes around the tower at 0, even though I haven't finished the top. Black would match the deep slate or blackstone. It is blackstone and endstone. Let me go stare at it again. When in doubt, go stare at the build and then just stare. No, it's deep slate. Tis deep slate. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What if I made it neon orange? Doesn't matter? Ow. I'd cry if you did that. Why? Yeah, they're deep slate. Do we want it to look cooler at night, or do we want it to look cooler during the day? Because I think during the day, black would look really good. But during the night, I think white would look really good. Or, hear me out, and this is probably a dumb idea. What if we did both? I'm not saying like a perfect spiral all the way up, but what if we did one whole rotation from like one side all the way to the other of white and one from the other side all the way that was black? Ray, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Oh my god, whoa, I just looked at the numbers. Sorry, we're almost 11, we're almost at the 4 ones. Sounds cool. Time to go make mistakes. It's fine though. We'll figure it out. Actually, before we do that, I need to figure out the size of this. We need to, because I'm gonna end up mapping it. So it's not going to look like a circle, but I'm going to use a circle to map how it falls. So what I'll end up doing, and I'm not saying I'll do it right now, but I am saying that whenever I do this, off stream, on stream, doesn't matter when. What will happen is I will record the number of like blocks up I go and like the number of overlap between the next one for like one so that we can match it perfectly on the other side. But I need to like also have like mapping on like a circle shape that I can also follow. So we need to do some quick measuring. So this is actually the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. That should have plenty of clearance, so we're going to go with a circle that is 51 in diameter. So I can have that pulled up, and then what I will do... I could do it right now, but what I'll end up doing is like mapping it out on like a grid, and then like numbering each of the squares so I can like count. So I can be like, okay, so space 1 is like 10 up and overlaps 8 with space 2, or whatever it is. So let's go get some materials. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Just realized that the Tubbo Rambo meetup was a year ago, and it's weird because I remember talking about it in this chat when it happened. It's so weird. I've been here for so long and yet so short of a time. Are you saying that the Rambo Tubbo meetup wasn't like 2 weeks ago? Because it was definitely like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what you're saying, it was like 2 weeks ago. Where did time go? What have I been doing for a year? We're gonna take 2 of these. I remember watching the stream and being like so surprised and not surprised at all, and it was so cool. It was so exciting. It was. Shut up. It was like a month ago, I see. It wasn't a month ago, but it was. It doesn't feel like a year ago. It was a year today. Fuck off. That's not real. I hate it here. Never mind, I'm quitting. It was not a year ago. You're not... That's not real. The meetup was on June 26th. I hate it. I hate this so much. Okay, so this one will be black. This one will be white. I remember he was still in the UK. What do you mean? It's true, he is still there, but he does just live there now. No, I see. It is currently July 17th. It's almost time for Gay Soup to come back. How do you guys feel about that? The Discord will be gay again. Anyway, bedtime. Have a good bedtime. Nighttime. Have a good night. Whatever. Words. Something. Get good sleep or something. I hate that texture. Okay. Pull this up. So we need 24 and 60. I might still be awake, but lay down time. Yes, that's the important part of going to bed, is like getting your brain ready for the I am going to sleep part. Not that. I see I will not let you tell you, even if there was a significance to the date. What? You're telling me Nashi really makes me want to ask the significance of that date? July 17th? I don't remember. I don't know what's happening at any point ever. Paper. You know, flying to grass is gonna be the death in your world, I call it. No, I already do that fairly regularly. I think MJ's just saying things. My glass of Elytra? I don't know what MJ's going on about. But I do regularly fly into things. I have popped totems before. Flying into the ground because I got excited because of a cave. So it's really not that unusual. Come back. Where are you going? Ziploc a bird? What if I told you that I was thinking about making, Wanderer have canonical actual wings? What if I told you that, Chad? How would you feel? Let's go kill squids. I'll enter my state of which my brain resets itself to function better once again. I hope you all have an amazing time zone. We'll see you all Tuesday. Love you all. Bye. So bye, Panda. Get good sleep. Wonder so bad. Let me finish writing out some of the details because the wings thing I just thought of like on a lark. I was like, Wanderer would definitely have giant wings, and I was like, is Wanderer of the same race that Phil would be? And then I stopped thinking that thought because that messes with other lore that I had planned. I can't have it connected to anything to do with the way that people headcanon Philza. It just doesn't work if I let that persist in my brain. This cow gets to die. Who knows though? I don't know. Is there lore there? I'll go look at that location later. But what species of bird would they be related to? Magpie. There is not a doubt in my mind that Wanderer is related to the magpie. Hi Sophie, I hope you are having a good time zone. Thanks for stopping by and all. Get good sleep and take care of yourself and drink water and eat food and all that stuff. Should I have a squid farm? Probably. Will I? No. Bye, Sophie. Take care. Nice to see you. Now I'm just thinking about Magpie. Just thinking about Magpie Wanderer. Do I want that to be canon? I don't know. It just lives in my heart now. Maybe it's real, maybe it's not. I don't know. If you don't give Wanderer wings, I'm gonna draw them with Magpie wings. I would definitely say if I gave them wings, they would 100% be Magpie wings. I think I always like, because there's a lot of like headcanons about Grian's character in like Hermitcraft always having wings. And like every Hermitcraft season, it's like they've been reborn in the world, so like the wings just have to grow in again. And I think if I was gonna think about the Wanderer like that much, I would say like them appearing on Rat server would function in much the same way of like kind of like a rebirth and the wings have to like take time to adjust and aren't ready immediately for flying. Parrot because he's a pesky bird. Yes. There's so many pretty drawings that have like parrot colorful wings for Grian, and I love all of them. I think Wolfie did one where it's the red, blue, yellow. I don't know if it's a macaw, but that like color scheme of birds. I mean, there are a lot of varieties. Sorry, I thought I saw water that was cursed. There's a lot of varieties of like parrots and macaws, so there's a lot of like color palettes that they can use for that. I want to know what's happening with Hermitcraft lore. I want to know what's happening with Grian's character in the Rift because I'm afraid of it and also I love it. See, I hope Lilith doesn't also have wings because now I feel weird about chomping Elytra. Lilith does not have wings. But if Lilith did have wings, she'd have crow or raven black wings. Tommy Innit banned by Venti Tea Soup with the reason child. Hi, Tiff. Also, the wings were given to them by Cornfork Wilson. I've talked about this before. The wings that like Lilith has in World 6 are more in line with like being made of like stretched leather or stretched dragon hide over a frame. But if she had feathered wings, they would be raven black, feathery ones. I will shamelessly let Lilith's character be very close to Filza's in that regard. But those aren't canon. I just really like that scheme. I just need a ton of ink sacs. We kill the squid population of my local area. Oh, it's you. I forgot that minestrone and chicken noodle soup are here. I should move these dogs. We should give them different colored collars. What collar should we give them? Indo, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I am just thinking about the dogs. If Tommy Innit stops my stream, I will eat my beanie. I stand by that. I don't think Tommy Innit will ever find my stream, and if he does show up, I will just eat my beanie. Filza is still knockoff you? That's not true. Water break. Bop, bop. What color collars for those dogs? I kind of want to move them into the house, too. Oh, I do have ink sacs. Magenta. Give chicken noodle orange or brown, it just fits. No. I want to make them match because they're both criminals. Also, I will blink and I will stretch as soon as I'm in a spot that requires me to longer hold down the space key because I can't stretch right now. And also, Indo has redeemed pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the right time to do so. I use any. Okay. Magenta. I want them to match. I can't use black and gray because Karen and Sharon, how do you say that? And What is the other one? Thanatos? No, it's not Thanatos, is it? I forgot my dog's names. It's fine. Killer Cameron, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. I can't see where the boat is. Hello, doggo. Come here, criminal. No, you're beelining towards me. I guess I'm putting you in the house too. We're just adding more. Carmen, I can't read. I can't read. Dog. Dog. Chicken noodle goes there. Also, a blink. Also, welcome in. Sorry I said your name wrong. Like I said, I can't read. Being called Cameron is a pet peeve. No, I understand. I often have been called other names because of my real name. Come here, I'm gonna make you sit down. And then you're in the water again. Come here, bud. And thank you for the follow, Carmen. I hope you're having a good time zone. You stay there. You stay there, pumpkin guy. How has your day been? It's been okay. It's Sunday. It's warm. I hate that part, but it's fine. Come on, Minestrone. You are also a criminal, and now you have to live inside. No more boat for you. Oh, it's Cerberus. It's Cerberus and Sharon. Karen? Karen. I don't know. Okay. More dogs in the house. Infinite dogs in the house. I will never not have enough dogs in the house. It's just a dog house. Ow. Would undry it. Just undry it. Oh, I love that so much. I don't like this song. Hold on. We fix. Nelly, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. What's best soup flavor in your opinion? The tasty one. That tasty soup over there. I don't have like any strong opinions. I really like pho. But that's not really a flavor. I just really like pho. Is it too warm to have pho anymore? What if I just want pho tomorrow? Go work. I wish to buy glass and none of you are gonna sell right now. Once they all move over there, yes, like that, go over there. Chicken dumpling soup sounds amazing. It does sound amazing right now. I have to wake up early tomorrow. What am I doing? Go sleep. Good night, Ami. Get to sleep. Take care of yourself. So it can be eaten for breakfast, so it's never too warm. It just feels weird to have like hot soup in hot summer, but also hot soup sounds so good all of the time. Get good sleep, T. Was nice seeing you. Okay. Wait, no, come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll convert this. This is now just turned into resource gathering time. Maybe I should just go to the ancient city and get more skulk veins for the Mumsa Castle instead of just messing around at home. Also, blink. Is anyone else tired? No, MJ, I'm not tired. I'm icy. Oh, icy. Beep. Also, stretch and some more water. Maybe we should do that. To the nether roof we go. I have to look up the coordinates again. A little tired, I'm icy. Oh, icy. Okay. Just a touch. I still have light gray veins on me because of course I do. We'll just do that, and then we'll take a couple night vision with us. Oh, I need rockets. Whoop. They're invisible? They are. It's my least favorite pane to work with because even like normal Minecraft, it just disappears. Like just straight up just disappears into the inventory. Okay. And then give me a second because I need to grab the coordinates for this portal again. No, that's rat server pictures. Where is it? There it is. It should just be like over 1,000. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 12,600. Okay, that's easy. I want to go on rat server. I mean, you can play rat server. Nothing's gonna stop you. It's late. I should not go on rat server. I mean, that's also a fair point. But also, think about you could be on rat server. No, if it's late for you and you have things to do tomorrow, don't go on rat server right now. Where's the ground? There it is. I'm going to bed and keep up with the great work. Bye. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. It was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again. If not, it was so nice meeting you. Do we go steal from an upper area again, or should we just start taking from around here? I kind of don't want to take from this area. Stop. I hate you. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Okay, we even went down here? I did. I got so many things from over here. Ow. Unlike on, cause I found like the RNG on Rat server has somehow been worse. Every time I've raided, these, oh my god. Every time I've raided areas like, this in Rat server, I've had way less like luck when it comes to like getting the items I want. Hardcore world, the world said, hey, you want this? We got you. And then I had every single item I wanted. The only thing I need now is I just want more of these. And I could realistically just take a catalyst and then go bait monsters to die near it in an area that I don't care about, but that's a lot of work. So we just demolished this. Perry does like Outer Wilds today. In Perry's defense, it's a very good soundtrack. I still think the Outer Wilds soundtrack is one of my favorites. Of like any game that I've streamed, of most games that I've played just in general, I think Outer Wilds wins. Some of the Myst soundtrack is extremely good as well, but I think Outer Wilds wins. Let's go for 3 stacks. I need to eat. I think some of the Myst soundtrack is mostly nostalgia for me. I think that's where some of my love for like the Myst soundtrack is. There's still like a ton of very good music from there, but it just like was the soundtrack of like me trying to make like epic fantasy things as a teenager was me listening to the Mist soundtracks over and over again. I still haven't watched the Ancient City VOD. I'm kind of nervous for it, even though I know you survived. It's right there. I see. Would it make you feel better if I also told you that I did not set off the Shriekers enough to summon a warden at all? The warden doesn't appear in the hardcore world. It's safe and sound. Nothing bad happens. We're fine. I've not had the time for VODs. That's the delightful thing about VODs, is that they're always there. I mean, I figured. Well, I mean, like, compare it to, like, literally the next day, for Rat Server. How many times did I set off those stupid Shriekers in that ancient city? Like an infinite amount of times. Like, it just kept going off. I'm still waiting for the day I can binge the 8-hour stream. You don't have to worry about binging streams. If you don't have time, you don't have time. Watch the content when you want, how you want. I don't care if you guys see all the streams. I don't care if you just hear summaries of streams. It's up to you how much content you want to consume. But I am striving, and I don't think I've talked about, like, why I suddenly am getting ready for, like, the chill Minecraft. I realized the other day that, like, the world's too crazy and everything going on keeps stressing me out a whole bunch. So, making the chill Minecraft series has been, like, double-edged of me playing a Minecraft series without, like, worrying about, like, it's not hardcore, I can die, like, I'm not worried about anything. And it's also, like, really good background noise for, like, you guys. And based on, like, all of the news in the US, like, I was looking at it and I was like, if this is not the time to do this, I don't know when the time to do it is. So, and I'm not guaranteeing dates because there's, like, stuff that's going on that I also want to get involved with. But I might start posting those, like, soon. So that you guys have just chill background noise, there's no stress to watch them, there's no stress to know what's happened in them. You could turn away and then look back, like, 3 episodes in and be like, wow, there's suddenly a castle here. But I want to make that stuff soon, because I know that there's a lot of, like, stressed people, and it sounds, like, dumb, but I would rather make something very small and silly and goofy and non-stressful for you guys to watch. Why is there that? Oh, I saw this. Never mind. This is fine. I watched Let's Listen to them when I did a 2-hour mining trip. It was perfect. Eee! The real one is going to be funny, though, because when I was recording, because I not re-recorded, but when I recorded the first episodes for it, recently, there was a moth in my house that I didn't realize was there. So they're straight up at, like, the end of, one of the recordings. It's, like, in the last 5 minutes. It's so funny. You will just see me suddenly, like, panic spin for no reason, and it's because there was a moth physically in front of me. Like, it flew, because I was in here, and I think the back door was open, so it, like, fluttered in, flew right in front of my face, and landed on the screen. And I, like, just, because I am a normal, well-adjusted person, just, like, freaked out on the screen, because obviously the video game and real life are the same thing. For sure. It was very funny, though. I think I also yelled out loud when it happened, but obviously there's no voiceover. It's just red. Well, it's just me, like, sitting there with quiet. It's hilarious. It's terrible. They're indeed the same thing? They are. Bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo. Purple. Do bop Pop, 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 pop. Mums. I'm gonna drop some of this off here because I want to use it here. So I'm just not gonna take it all the way back home. Pop, do, pop, do, pop. I don't know where the bed is. Pop. I like it very much. I want to do some texturing on this eventually. I'm not in the right brain set for texturing today. I kind of just want to keep trading stuff and like work on my inventory, and I also know that's incredibly boring, but like, I don't know. Head empty. I need to do texturing in there and also up on these sections, which are now just covered in snow up here, which is fine. Just a lot of texturing everywhere. But there's powdered snow in here that I would like to get. Wait. Wait, does powdered snow disappear next to torches? I'm guessing no. Hold on. I want to double check. Because I want to store some powdered snow. But what I'll probably end up doing is like making like just a pile of it somewhere. Instead of keeping it in buckets. Yeah, it is powdered snow. You can collect it in cauldrons. No. I think it only- wait, does it melt in anything else? No, it just melts powdered snow if things are on fire. So what if I just... No, you don't understand, you don't get it? No, I have no idea what's going on right now. Bucket? MJ. MJ, if you're about to make a bucket joke, I will just fight you. Wait, hold on. Wait, this brings me to a point that I am deeply invested in. So I saw on TikTok somebody post something that somebody did in the world. Also, I'll touch. I'll drink water, which is actually going to be tea because that's what's cold right now, and then I will blink. MJ, I will bap you. I also feel a little bit of rage. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks again for always for the comfort to both streamer and chat. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone, Clover. Thank you for always being here. Comfort chat. What was I saying? Oh, it was a thing that involved, because you can fall through powdered snow and like if there's nothing underneath it, it just like, you just keep going. But there was this really cool thing where somebody did like a back rooms entrance where like you were walking over across the ground and then you just fell down. It was so cool. 933 doodles. So close. Go sleep. You can get the funny number next stream. For sure. Please bap me. I'm not gonna bap you because I know you just want to be bapped. And I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but I am saying that I've been thinking about it for such a long time now. Is just making randomly, I don't know if I'm gonna do it here or if I'm gonna do it in Rat server, just making back rooms. Just like straight up making back rooms. Like you fall through powdered snow and suddenly you're in the back rooms. I do it too. Don't test me, I'll do it. I'm just gonna be a menace. What if I make isolation just completely backrooms? I'll help.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Clover. Comfort chat. That's my nightmare. Not the backrooms, but the powdered snow. You just fall through. It wouldn't, like, actually hurt or anything. Hold on, let's go put this stuff away really quick. Weep. I have some stone. Why not? Wasting mine. I hate powdered snow. Why? It just does a nice little shiver. Do you think should I jump scare every single person that's asleep to my stream right now? Or would that be a jerk move to do? It would be a little bit funny. So that's why I'm fucking leaving. I'll be nice. Because it always scares me. Looks like normal snow. You can see the difference. Powdered snow has like an extra texture to it. It is a little bit different. If you're in an area with a ton of snow, you can also tell because it doesn't get snow layers on it. No, I'm gonna be nice to people going to bed. Or the people that are asleep. I don't want to get angry messages. Everyone's gonna be pissed at me. Wow, I'm so blind. It is hard to see, but there is a texture difference. Oh wait, I want pumpkins. This is related. I like using pumpkins and melons for trading for emeralds. I should probably get another farmer that I could trade with, honestly. It's just a nice, convenient thing. It's over here, it doesn't cost anything, it just keeps growing back in. There's a reason. The Shrieker has souls. Yeah. There have been a lot of interesting theories around the skulk blocks and the fact that like the warden has souls in its chest and the way that like some stuff looks. Just a lot of cool theories. I think MatPat did a video on some of them. So is the warden soul sand? Yes. The soul sand has been well known. There have been a lot of interesting theories posed before the 1.19 update around... Did that pumpkin just... Oh, fuck. Posed around, like, why soul sand is the way it is, and how if that, like, in any way connects to, like, the wither and things like that. And obviously, like, Mojang is expanding on, like, that concept just a little bit. With some of the stuff going on with the skulk. But It's up to interpretation. Minecraft lore is not like concrete. It is not written in stone. You can feel free to ignore things that people have theorized and be like, nah, this is what I believe today. And that's cool, yo.
A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y.
Those are the vowels. Hi, Tony. How you doing? Really shows when you have soul speed? The souls leave the soul sand? Yes, it does. Weep. Refresh your trade. Okay, don't refresh your trade. How are you, Tony? How's the summer treating you? Done anything cool? Seen anything cool? I hope you're not committing crimes. I'm here and I'm queer. That's all it takes. But I do hope you're doing well. Anna's so sleepy. She's so pancaked today. It's too warm for Cat. Too much heat. Cat become pancake. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I'm being incredibly sarcastic. Tomorrow's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be so warm out here. I'm going to not want to exist. Wow, wow. I need a whole bunch of bone meal. I need... because 27 times 8. Pan cat. Or an Ann cake, if you will, since her name is Ann. Wow, wow. So, 24. And 24. I'm thinking that'll be enough. I mean, I need some extra glass to like finish out the light, but if I was gonna do 27 stacks, that should be enough. Oh. Wait. Bum bum bum. Should be enough. I'm doing 27 stats. Oh wait, no, not you. That's the 40. Okay. And then the 2 extra. I didn't grab an extra stack, did I? Unless I just dropped it on the ground. Which is also possible. Good night, do you want a potato bread? You know. I do like potato bread. I do appreciate the offer. but I hope you get a good night's sleep. That's more important than the potato bread. Unless you're just saying hello and it is nighttime, so you're saying good night. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna put this stack back. Wait, I should just do that with the leftover from the black as well, so I'm not worrying about just a couple extra, and then I can focus on just finishing out those. Let's go kill more. Kill more things. Mostly just squid. I should make a squid farm, but I am lazy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Vix! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay, so we need to finish getting the glass. Which looks like I'm 8 stacks away. So we're also going to do this, where I'm going to head to also do trades with these guys for extra emeralds as well. You're welcome. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you are too. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm getting things done in Minecraft. Somebody said it couldn't be done, and I'm proving them wrong. Okay. Well. Well. Oh, that's not enough. Hello. Whip. You like soup? What kind of soup? What kind of soup do you like the most? Unless you don't have a favorite, which is also a very legitimate way to live life. Look. No book. Book? No. Book? Yes. Glass? Yes. No glass. Glass panes? Yes. Need to make more glass panes. Will I do that right now? No. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all of you are all traded out. Okay. You're not traded out, you're just messing with me. You are traded out, you're just messing with me. I hate the villagers. I hate all of them. They're the worst. Leave that there. Weep. Chicken noodle soup is a very solid choice. Let's go trade over here. Sure be gaming. Welcome in. Stop putting glass there. Awesome. Stretch. And also a blink. Hi, Woo. And water, which is going to be tea because it's colder. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll trade one more time. Me like soup? You know what? That's very fair. But I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, so one of you needs to trade like once more, and none of you are going to trade again. I hate it here so much. Why are you all like this? I hate villagers. Villagers are the worst. They're just like the worst. I hate it here. I need 2 more trades. Okay, we'll just go work on killing more squid. So I need a stack and 24 for this. What's your opinion on broccoli? I don't hate broccoli. I used to hate broccoli a ton as a kid, and now it's okay. And sometimes it's bad, but if it's cheesy, it's good. I should have enough tomatoes and spices to make a nice tomato-based soup this summer. I mean, you could get them. Not today, since it's late at night, but you could. Broccoli's alright, it's not my favorite vegetable, but it's not my least favorite either. You know what else I can do though? Buy sushi. Well, you know, you're not wrong. Is there any reason why you're spamming Dorito emotes, Sherpy? Do you want chips? I don't have any chips. I should have bought chips from the Play Store. I made mistakes. I didn't buy chips. There were snacks that I missed. It's a disaster all around. Dorito. I'm fair of it. It's like in the middle of the night right now. Yeah. Cookies? Why are you saying cookies? Dorito. Opinion of beans. Some beans are okay. Other beans I do not like. Like, I hate green beans. And there's something about, like, I don't know, steamed green beans have like a weird feeling. Like they squeak and I don't like it. Is there a reason I shouldn't? I don't know. Because it's the middle of the night? I'm getting pizza tomorrow. Also, blink. Like black beans? Black beans are good. Pipa. Yes, I'm gonna get pipa tomorrow because it's gonna be too hot. It's gonna be like the high that I keep seeing is like roughly 90 degrees, and that's just too hot to like cook or do anything. So instead what I'm gonna do is get pizza and then complain that it's hot while it's hot outside and then eat it cold. There's nothing there, it's fine. Okay, I have enough now. Beans are good. I like them when they've been in the crock pot all day with jalapeno. There's a crock pot recipe for like shredded chicken with like taco seasoning and black beans and like salsa. And you do that and then you have like a whole bunch of like shredded cheese and stuff. And then you just get like small tortillas and you do like shredded chicken tacos like that. It's so good. And there's rice in there too. Bagel is so cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I feel like I've seen your username somewhere before, but I don't know where. It is a good username though. Tomato ice cream? No thank you. Sherby, thank you for the follow. You can't leave. Someone said my name right? Listen, it's been a mixed bag. Sometimes I say names right, sometimes I don't. I try my best. Sometimes I can read and sometimes I can't. And that's true of most streamers. Sometimes we can read, sometimes we can't. Just depends on the kind of day it is. Let him leave? No, he needs to stay in here. Dessert pizza is also very good, but I don't want dessert pizza. Like, I want, like, pepperoni pizza. I just want, like, pepperoni pizza. Me never being able to read. Normally people say Sherb I and not Sherb E. I can understand. Sometimes the reading is just too difficult and you go, yeah, sure, those letters together like this. That's probably how you say this. Opinion on pizza. Pizza, not pizza. Pizza. Same difference. I like pizza. I mean, I wouldn't talk about ordering it if I didn't like it. I like all sorts of pizza, and it's just a nice comfort food. Sometimes get my pronouns wrong before even asking. Other than that, I might go to bed. I can't have insomnia. That's okay. You can go to bed whenever you're tired. I simply vibe. I'm gonna be ending stream in a little bit. Because it's almost the normal time for ending stream. But hang out, vibe, do whatever makes you happy. I don't care. But like positive, it's not like a negative I don't care. It's a do what makes you happy kind of thing. Whether you stay here or go somewhere else, it's whatever. Pronoun check. We do have a pronoun check. I use any pronouns, but if you're in chat right now and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now would be the time to do so. Okay, now we have enough to do this. There's no pressure to share your pronouns, but you're free to do so. Nope. Alright. All that will be black glass. And then these three. So those to there to a shulker full of black glass. So now we have me dumping things in chests they don't belong because I am chaos. It's fine. Why does everyone hate pineapples on pizza? I don't. I like Hawaiian pizza sometimes. It's like sweet and savory is how I usually say it. Ooh. Eclipse, I'm so sorry. If you tried to post a link, that is not something I allow in chat. If it was an accident, I'm sorry. I can't control the bot. Sometimes the bot sees links. I'm glad you've changed, Sherby. For to take a quick take back my name is Vic. I'm trans, female to male. My pronouns are they, him, or he, him. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Happy Pride. So, we're not going to be able to do it tonight because it's going to take too much math and it's too late at night for like the math part of my brain to work. Also, that's broken. Hold on. I'm going to steal one of these. I only need one. I don't care about the rest. We can let that go. I'm gonna fill in the gap in the bamboo just to make sure it stays safe up here, which explains why I saw mobs up here the other day. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do with this black and white glass is we're going to create a spiral. I don't have fireworks. Beep. Way up high, probably starting like up around here. So it'll twist all the way around to maybe do like a 3/4 of this. One in white, and then we'll do on the other side, we'll do one in black. That'll be a nice little spiral, and then we'll use probably sea lanterns since those are easy to get, because we have that farm over that way, to light that up and also provide some light to the sides of this. Never told anyone, but I might be gay. Sirby, I'm so proud of you if you are coming out or learning about yourself. There's never any pressure to have labels though. Just keep that in mind as well. You can not have labels as you're figuring things out, or you can have labels. Do whatever makes you the most comfortable. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to, like, maybe I'll do one off stream and then do the second one on stream, and then you guys can make fun of me as I try to read my own handwriting in my notes about how I did the spiral around this. But I've already decided, like, where it's going to fall. So the spiral is gonna be from the center of the hexagon. It's gonna be about, like, 25 blocks out for a 51 diameter circle that we're going to base it off of. Will be very interesting to do. It'll be very fun. We're getting closer and closer and closer to getting done with, like, the main part of the tower. The only unfortunate thing, maybe I'll remove that from the list. Maybe we'll save floating islands for another day or for another, like, in-between section. Because what I want to do, because obviously the tower right here is kind of floating anyways. But I want to do floating islands from right there. So right there where that gap is where there's like a dip down anyways, but there's the hill right here that I don't have anything built on. So I think it'd be really cool and really easy to start a series of like floating islands and then like maybe like floating rocks in between some larger floating islands to get all the way over there as like a mini parkour thing in this world. I'll be the only one to do it, but it'll make me happy. I'm gonna be able to read my own handwriting. I have dyslexia. I mean, you find a system that works. I do for when I do spirals, like what I'm thinking about doing is I have drawn out the general shape of, or like the pattern of the circle, also blink, and then I'll number those, and then I can go through and like just list like, okay, for space 1 I went up 15 blocks and then I overlap with the next row starting at block this. So I could be like, okay, so it's 15 tall, the next row will start at 4, so once I'll get up to 4, I'll put the second block for the other like layer to go up, and then so on and so forth. It's just a lot of note taking, it takes a little bit of time, and then I do have to like sit there and like make it neater. But it winds up being worth it. And it also gives me like a pretty clear count of like how many blocks I need. Is it exciting? No. But it is fun. That'll be very cool done. I'm just thinking about how I want it to look. Because I'm thinking like do like one major like double helix kind of looking thing, so we have like the two pass each other and wind up on opposite sides. Maybe we do some like smaller ones around it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. But I think this is all I'm going to get done today in stream. So we did a lot of like filling in concrete at another build, which will be very cool when we can get that underground biome done. One day. But lots of like little things that we're getting done, and I feel good about this progress. Like I said, I often feel like I'm going really slow. Also another blink. But I also feel like I'm going really slow compared to other hardcore streamers, just because they do like smaller builds, or they don't do as much interiors, or they don't do as many details as I do. But I feel like this is still good progress, and I'm thinking we can get these builds done here in the next month or so. But that will be it for today on stream. If you are new to the community and just stopping by, I hate it when it does this. If you are new to the community and just stopping by for today, if you haven't been here before, we do have a Discord where you can join us. If you don't want to join the Discord, that's fine. Don't care. It's up to you, but you can use !Discord to get to it. But I'm gonna go hang out with my cat, who's pancake on the ground. I'm gonna go give her some treats and play with her with the laser pointer and stuff. If you live in an area that's experiencing the heat wave, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I have arms. I have a tattoo. I have arms. It's too hot for hoodies. But speaking of that, because it's too hot for hoodies, if you're living in an area that's experiencing the heat wave, take care of yourself. Drink water. Make sure you have like plenty of stuff to keep yourself cool. Stay inside if possible. If you can stay in air-conditioned places, even better. But for everybody, drink water, eat food, do all the things you gotta do to take care of yourself, make sure you're getting sleep, make sure you're taking your meds. And until the next stream, which if you don't know when it is, use !schedule and you can see my general schedule for when I stream. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!